just fly by. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you here. As are all, thank you, by the way, for the 6 mighty months with that Prime. Appreciate that a lot. And welcome in. Matt Larkin, welcome back. We got T Jones, good to see you. Rainbow Beep, welcome in. Everybody vibing in chat to the good music we got going on here. Snark Puppy is what we're listening to. It's pretty awesome. Love this. I'm glad I can play a little bit more Spotify stuff. I don't know how the legality of that all works, but so long as it's not on the VODs, which AKA if you're watching the VODs on YouTube, you don't get the music here. You got to come to the live stream to actually get the music. These are with the 10 stream streak, my dude. Welcome back. This is hope my message to you on Discord didn't annoy you. I want to help make sure you are aware of the issues in your videos. Uh-oh. Did I miss your message though? Did you message me? What did I oh, was you talking about yesterday? From a different name? Okay. Yes. I'm sort of floating above here. Yes. There we go. Are you talking about like the random mistakes like that have happened over the course of the videos? Or are you meaning there's like something else that's been going on with the videos? Or is that what you were referring to? Sorry, it's like throwing me off because I'm like, I want to fix anything. By the way, Chosen, if you find micro missiles, they are both hilarious and fun. Oh goodness. I think you can get micro missiles from villagers. Right? Did they remove the villager from this? I bet they did. They probably removed it. Missiles remaining 100. Top speed. Firing smart. Terrain damage disabled. That's probably a good thing. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Thor Valid, welcome in with that tier 1. Good to have you. There was a weird cut that seemed like you were starting to say one thing and then jumped to discussing something different. That probably was a mistake on my end where I was editing. I was in the middle of recording a bunch of sections, and what I might have done was either forgot to delete the clip out of my clip pool while I was actively recording, or I had recorded that section 3 or 4 times and I had forgotten to do that. There's a very good possibility. Was that on yesterday's video? It's so hard for me to catch everything, and I don't know. I make mistakes from time to time. I'm only human. You think it was on Monday's video? Okay. Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen. I think there was a couple of videos that somebody said that happened. There was a video where my end screen was like a few minutes before it should have been there. Mistakes happen. And I'm sorry for those. I know it can catch people off guard. And there's really no way I can correct those after the fact. Doesn't make it easy to correct. YouTube doesn't. All right, my friend, just wanted to make sure you're aware. It's all good. Fire the editor. Tech. Just fire the dang editor. That stupid editor, man. What an idiot. He's an idiot. I really should get rid of him. I should stop paying him, honestly. Darn editor. The gall of that guy. Crazy. He thinks he owns the place. Roamed. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Getting the army below you ready.
Cheat now. With a 10 stream streak. Welcome in as well. Oh man, Thor, by the way, I know I'm pretty sure I said thank you, but thank you again for that tier 1 sub. Welcome back. With the 1 month. Actually, that was a brand new tier 1 sub, right? That's even yeah, that's a brand new sub, dude. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to the crew, dude.
Kotona14 just gave out 10 subs.
Best time of the day, Chosen time. Hope everything is good, sir. What's the plan for today apart from complete madness?
More madness. Yeah. Hopefully filling holes in the ground with fluid. That sounds really weird. We are filling holes in the ground with fluids. Yeah, that we're filling holes. Welcome to the hype train. We just got started. I don't even want to drop down, chat. I don't want to drop down. Why did you doing this to me? It's hot. Dude, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. Walk 91 XXX, thank you, or XX, thank you for the 7 mighty months. Morpheus, thank you. Welcome back, dude. The 18 months. Oh my god. You fill holes with fluid? Oh, you do chat tech? Oh, that's interesting to know. Chrome, thank you for the 100. Says hype train, 100 bits. Peppers, welcome with the 100 bits as well. Saying good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yes. Now we get to punch and spin in circles, as people from the YouTube comments would say on the VODs. Yes.
Good morning.
Oh no. You were waiting for me to do this. Yes. Nothing like trying to disrupt any function of this stream, as if there was actually planned function. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Where are we even at? Okay, all right, let's head this way. Oh god. All right, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Rickfer says, hey, have a nice stream, everybody. Yeah, well, thank you. Does that mean you're leaving? Oh, like your first time chat? It sounded like you just popped in and leaving. I don't want you to go. Don't go. Also, I'm pretty sure Jokerbun said that this would turn into a solid, so I left it here to test, and I didn't see anywhere in the book that said that this plastic will solidify or harden. That's solidify means harden, right? Hold on. Definition of solidify. Solidify. To become hard or solid. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is my brain messing with me? Pretty sure solidify means that. Thank you guys, by the way. Oh, hey! What are you? An absolute lunatic. Look at him. Trying to cause me grief. I see how it is. Hey. You know what? You're going to get it. You're going to get the hand. All right. Yes. Okay. So, good thing. Yeah, we know solidify means solidify now. But that's what I was wondering, if this was going to happen. If in world this was going to solidify. Because if not, then we can just fill it and make an infinite pool of it. So happy I finally got to watch. Wait, so happy I finally got to watch Love. Happy you got to watch? Or you got to watch Love? I'm just playing with you. You got to watch live. I'm just messing with you. What is Love? What TV show is Love? I'm just playing. All right. I do have a problem that I did notice right off the bat. We do have a little bit of a problem. And that is that for some reason, all of our oil is going here and not actually going here. And I don't know. I mean, a little bit, I guess, is going in here. It's really hard to tell. But definitely not enough. Yeah, I don't think any is going in there at all. Because it seems like somewhere in this, it is prioritizing. Somewhere in this is getting prioritized. I don't know if it's because there's 2 pumps. You would think that because this pump is spinning faster, to rebuild it all, you would think that this pump spinning faster would prioritize this before leading into this pump, but I guess that's not the case. And I would also assume that with a piping system, that it would take the path of least resistance and the shortest path, and that's over here. But that's also probably not the case. I think I've seen demonstrations where that's not 100% the case with like fluid systems, where like the way that you might think it should work is not how it actually works. So I'm not sure. You found that splitting fluids is janky. You try to split off of tanks. Yeah, that's what we're probably gonna have to do, is put a tank, I think, here. We're gonna have to put a tank here and put a pump here. So a tank should probably go here, and then we should pump to this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, we're producing plenty of heat. We honestly don't even need all of these running. I think at this point I could probably remove these. Like, this is producing way more heat than I thought. We only need like 400. And so we really jump started that heat. And so this is going to go cool down, but it's not going to cool down by a lot, I don't think. So maybe even that would help. But yeah, it's definitely not splitting. And I feel like it's voiding the fluid or something, or it's just not wanting to send it to here. And I don't know if there's any other create fluid pipes that, like, we have a valve, we have ourselves a pipe, and that's basically it. We don't have like any other real options as far as fluid logistics go. So I mean, it's just a tank. A tank is all we have. And so I'm guessing that's probably what we're going to need, is to just put a tank here. How do we want to route that fluid then? Let's go ahead and just remove this for now. And let's not do that. Let's not. Can we not today? Can we not place oil and like ruin the whole land? Let's not do that. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Now I've made a mess. Wait, is my pack command not working? Oh, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Sorry. My bot is not on. I'm making mistakes already today. Welcome to Chosen Makes Mistakes, not only in his YouTube videos, but also during his live streams. Typical Chosen. Typical me. I really need to get Chosen 1 back. Yeah, he does a better job than Chosen 3. You're fired. Yeah, I'm definitely fired. I should be fired for this. Wanted to know without asking? Yeah, no, that command does work. You can run it now. You can 100% rerun that command. It will work. Definitely. Okay. So yeah, I just wish it would just give me the fluid right here without needing to do this craziness that's going on right now. But okay. Whatever. You know, I'm fine. I'm fine. No hassle, right? No hassle. Who cares? Who cares? Just a couple of other things I have to do. Not a big deal. That's going to get super annoying. Let's go in here and we'll go Pneumaticraft leaking noise. I can hear it a little bit, but I don't want to hear it. That's going to get so annoying. Oh, I think the command has to be ran as a separate thing, Tech. Also, does this constantly keep the spinning rotation going through? It does. So, what I could do is actually have a valve right here that stays open nonstop and allows it to go through. It's probably not a good idea to do that, actually. Let's do a pipe. Trying to think. I'm gonna need a tank here, but I'm also gonna need a pump. And I guess I can pump from any side. I wonder if I have tanks. I have 4. That should be enough. That should be plenty. Okay. So now we just need to get a pump going. And we could like place the pump here and route it around. All janky and such. Might as well. Look at that. Probably want to encase this, but that's probably going to be connected directly, isn't it? I don't want it looping. I mean, once we have infinite pools of the things that this is creating, we don't have to keep this thing running. We can remove all of it And then we can use that space elsewhere, because so long as we generate these pools, we should forever have this material. Weary Chip, dude, welcome back with a 3-stream streak. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, great. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dumb question, but is there a place to see the full chat? I've never used Twitch before on a big stream like this. What do you mean to see full chat? To see full chat? Within Twitch, you can see the chat usually on the right side. If you're full screen, you really won't be able to. If you keep the window in its normal position, you can see it. If you're watching on TV, I don't know. And if you're on your phone, usually you'll have the stream on the top, and then the bottom will be chat. And it's a little harder to chat when you're using your phone. But yeah, wish it kind of worked like YouTube, where it like just made the stream a little smaller. Yeah. But if you have your phone turned sideways, then that's a different story. Then chat will be tiny. Okay. So with this pump, even though it's very janky looking, it should work. I could probably lower this as well. Like that. Twist that around, give it a little loop-de-loop, and pull. And then the oil's gonna be looking good whenever we get this all done. All right. It's gonna be looking good. And then we just pop this in here, and then a little bit of this. And then we should be oiling it out. Okay, that seems to be now working. Okay. What a weird thing, though. Like, yeah, so we shouldn't notice this emptying, because this is sustaining this tank. But, yeah, it wasn't sending to this. No fluid was going into this, so that was an issue. That's weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. Now that we got that fixed, this is now constantly running. There's a couple of things on my kind of to-do list that I really want to get done. Let me get my clipboard real quick. Let's see if we can set this up. All right, so we can erase all of this. These are all checked off. We've done all of this. Let's erase that. Probably a charcoal. Well, first we're going to work on getting this hole filled, but charcoal farm. Spelling that right? Charcoal farm. That should be pretty easy to do, because it's just taking the wood, instantly smelting it, and we can split that off of our current wood conveyor belts. I want to dye some belts for some easier visualization. I've gotten a lot of comments on YouTube and stuff saying, hey, Chosen, you should dye your belts. We'll do that today. We'll set dyes on our main belt contraptions to kind of specify input and output on some machines. And then over on our main area, we can use it to kind of colorize what is flowing on each belt, I guess. Even though input belts would be not, I would like to sort of do input belts like the same color you would normally do. Like you would say blue for input, orange for output belts. I feel like that would be kind of a cool thing to do. Like all of these belts here would be orange because they're output belts, and all of these belts are going to be blue because they're input belts. You know, like these are input belts. These are things that are generating resources that are sending out. But technically, I guess this input belt is also an output belt, right? Because this is receiving products from an output. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't really know. What are the jumping figures? Those are just 2 armor stands. It's armor stands that are being triggered with a redstone that's automating the squeezer. It's a little goofy thing. What's funny is I seen that from Darkfan. He was doing something similar to this, and then I ended up figuring out another solution to this, where I was playing around with a piston, because I had only briefly seen what Darkfan had done to do this. And then I was using just one armor stand and was using a piston system to press them. And then I found an even easier solution when I realized that one armor stand will knock this halfway down. And I was like, well, what if I put 2 on there and you give it a redstone signal, it throws them back up. I didn't know that the redstone signal threw them back up. And so if you put 2 on there, it's enough to press it all the way down. And then the redstone signal, when it activates, tosses them back up in the air. And 2 of them, 2 armor stands on one block, will completely decompress it. And so with some redstone, and a perfectly timed timer, it will automate them. I saw that when you figured it out in chunk by chunk. Yeah. So thanks to Darkfan, which I'm pretty sure that it has been done way before me or Darkfan. I had seen, like, there are videos where people had used like redstone, the same sort of idea that I was like, oh, I can maybe use a piston to move them down. Some people had already figured that out. I bet Darkfan was probably using something like this. But it was really fun to like go, okay, here's an idea, right? Here's just the idea, just putting that in my head, the idea that you can bounce an armor stand on it, or you can put an armor stand on it and depress it, was like, well, now I have a multitude of options. You could probably do all kinds of stuff. Like you could probably put like a zombie in here that's name tagged and encase it with glass. And you could probably shoot the zombie up in the air and it land down. Or it may take 2 zombies. Or mobs. And you could probably just use mobs in a tube. And that would probably work too. Armor stands are just convenient because of the way they work. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing. All right, so dye belts. I might need to, let's see. Let's do that. We got charcoal farm, dye belts, fluids in holes. Fluids in holes. That's something we've got to do, apparently. And I think that's a good list for now. I don't want to get ahead of myself, because then I'll feel like I can't achieve those goals. So, it's like, yeah, it's like dancing armor stands, yeah. I come into this in the middle. You can color belts. Yes, you can dye belts. They're actually really cool looking when you do that. Let's grab some lapis, because like blue fits the theme of all of the stuff we're doing. I can show you. I don't know if it even uses up the dye. I don't remember if that's the case. But yes, I've never dyed belts because I never really found a big need to do it. But let's just go ahead and dye this belt right here. You can right click. Yeah, it doesn't even take the dye. And so I can clearly now see which belt line is, for example, for my mineral. Right? And I can see now that this is the mineral belt line. And I could do like brown for the logs. And then leave this one black for the rubber. Yeah, the blue looks really good. I really like the idea though of inputs going in like this, but yeah, maybe gray for the rubber. Somebody was saying the other day, they were asking I think it was yesterday, they were asking in the YouTube comments if I was some sort of engineer because I knew how rubber worked, like the smelting process of rubber worked. No, I just happened to work in a factory that cured rubber. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, as a Vulcan. Yeah, I was a Vulcan. I was a Vulcanizer. Vulcan's son. Oh, a Vulcanizer. It's someone who makes fun of Vulcans. Long live and prosper, right? Gray dye. Let's do gray dye for the rubber. And then we can do brown for the logs. Do I have cocoa beans? I'm pretty sure I do. And then like red for our redstone line. And then green. Do I even have cactus? Oh my god. That's not how you spell cactus. I don't have a way to smelt over here. Clearly a wizard. But yeah, no, yeah, vulcanized rubber. And I guess they thought it was interesting that I knew that rubber doesn't go from raw white to black. Yeah. Let me look up, why is rubber black? Yeah, okay. Carbon black is added to the, yeah, it's basically a compound that's added to the tires. Like to rubber in tires. Like hoses as well. I get it added to it. Yeah, rubber's like a milky color that comes out of a tree. Basically. It's sort of milky. It's very similar to the color that's in here. But black, you have to add carbon to it. So you're adding, yeah. It's dyed. You can dye rubber any color. You can dye it blue, you can dye it whatever color you want. People didn't want sussy tires. Yeah, they don't want white tires. Or blue tire. But you can dye your tires any color. I've seen blue tires. They're actually kind of cool. Little turtle man, welcome in. The rubber that tires are sourced from is a milky white color, but carbon black is added to the rubber. Yeah, yeah. And that's how it is. Like, it's actually mixed, and then you'll get they'll get shipped the rubber usually. The rubber's all done in a different facility potentially. I know that's how it was for us when we were making when we were vulcanizing rubber. We took the raw rubber that showed up on pallets that was already pre-mixed, and they show up in like folded sheets, and then it gets put into an extruder, heated up, and then formed. And then it goes into the vulcanization process, which goes into a pressure cooker. No joke, a huge pressure cooker, and would cook at 60 psi at like 360 degrees. Basically an oven. It's basically cooking like an oven. Yep. That was what I did. And then, yeah, it was a job. That's for darn sure. A tough job. There's that, and then we can do brown for like... Oh, brown's interesting on the belt. It looks like it's rusted. Oh, that's actually kind of... That's an aesthetic. All right, the brown is the most realistic thing I've seen so far. Because these belts would not be pristine looking, right? Belts running in a facility would probably have rusted edges from them potentially rubbing off on like the metal frames, for example, it butting up against the drives or butting up against stuff. It would eventually receive some sort of worn, rusty look. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this will just help me track down where my materials are flowing. So I guess that is a kind of a bonus, I guess. Mineral related stuff. We can make that blue. I was gonna smelt up. I don't have just a spot for smelting outside of this, right? No, it's washing. Red needs to be the location for all of my redstone belts. This will be helpful, actually. Being able to see where my redstone's at. Can't dye these, can you? I'm collecting redstone. Oh yeah, yeah, yellow would look like a warning, yeah. It definitely would. I mean, we got our input belts dyed. I feel like that's the most important part, though, is like just seeing where our main products are coming from that are being sent places. However, we do need to get a charcoal farm running in some capacity. As much as I like using the logs to power all of my stuff. All right. So back over here, now that we've gotten a couple of belts dyed and all that fun jazz, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Is this filling back up? Okay. Does that mean this is now filling up? Okay, so we have too much diesel. LPG and plastic was what I wanted to produce. Now, I just don't know if I want to do LPG and I need to do both. I think I need to make a tank for LPG and a tank for plastic. Now I can do 9x9 tunnels instead of doing the 16x16s. But if I do that, I've got to do 10,000 divided by 9 divided by 9. That means I would have to go down 123 blocks deep. That is not possible. Well, it is possible, but not. That one would be tough. We could do it, right? Divided by 67. I have, let's see. Goes down to what, negative 64? Something like that. I was just seeing if there was a quick way we could just instantly dig this hole. Because like, I'm thinking 9x9s would not be too hard to do. 100, so 10,000 divided by 9. $123. It would be probably perfect. Divided by 9, divided by 9. 124 block. 124. 120. What is the bedrock level? At what level is this fully bedrock? 124 blocks down. What's the build cap? I don't want to build up. I just want to build down underground. And if I can get away with it, I want to do it that way. See, does this take me all the way down to bedrock? I don't think it does. It takes me here. All right. Okay, bedrock level is here. So we can't go any lower than the current Y level I'm at, which is negative 59. Negative 59. So 124 minus 59 means we would have to be at least at Y level 65, in which I think we are fine. I think 67 is where we're at. So we would just need to dig a hole. Make sure you count 0. Oh, true. Yeah, is zeros. Doesn't that account for 0? I guess that is an extra level. So 66. We are at level 66. Perfect math there, sir. So yeah, what I'm thinking is like right here. Like that would fit perfect. We would just want it in a chunk bound. And that's why I was saying I could fit like multiples inside these areas if I really wanted to. Negative 60, then you have plus would be your count. Yeah, so 124 minus 60. I would need exactly, I would need it to be at least Y level 64 to be able to have it fully encased underground. And I would say it would be that. We're at Y level 66, so we can't do it here, but we can do it here. And if I AoE this all the way up, it says a 9x9. So I would just spread the wall 1 and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be a perfect 9x9. Okay. So there's that, and then I could split up and do another hole. We can do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And we can have multiple fluids running into different holes here. So there's this one, and then I could have a hole here that gets filled with a fluid, because we're going to be needing a lot of fluids, I think. We just can't do this chunk, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got this hole. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm finding this funny. Sorry, chat. It is just funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Forgive my music tastes. Hopefully you guys don't mind it. So I'll get prepped up hole spaces for each type. And I think this will work out. So as far as I know, there's only a couple of things that we really need to get in here. We need to get LPG, which I definitely want near the train line. So we could potentially have another LPG train line that's running and piping LPG infinitely. Don't do it against the chunk boundary next to the other one. Don't do it against the chunk boundary. You're saying don't do it here? So don't do this one. Oh, you mean where the oil is? This one should be fine, right? Oh, yeah, I kept it one off. Yeah. Okay. So now we just gotta dig down, and then we got a lot of blocks that are gonna be flying everywhere because we don't have upgrades for backpacks. Yay. Look at us being super good. But yeah, I definitely want to get LPG, so I want to get this first one in here, and then we can dig out the other ones while we have LPG flowing into this one. And no dank. Yeah, there's no danks, right? Well, there is void. Well, I don't want to void the materials. That's the thing. Like, I just want to put them in the container here. I actually don't want to void them, because I'll use them to build with. I guarantee I'm going to need every block I can get my hands on. Right. Tell me the logic behind the floating rails. Well, it makes the trains go faster. Also, my train is broken here. Since I loaded the pack, this is not detecting the fluid interface. I'm so frustrated with this. When you have a janky mechanic. I don't know why they don't line up perfectly. Like, why would this train car not line up perfectly with the fluid importer when it comes into the station? Like, I feel like it should. I need another fluid interface. I'm going to try and do 2 fluid interfaces. Maybe that will fix it. Movement, we need contraption mechanisms. Go! Augers, I swear, dude. You're supposed to be a conductor. You're not doing the conducting. There we go. Maybe it will trick it this time. The dog's nearsighted. The dog just can't see anything. Is this going twice as fast? I'm confused. That looked like it emptied very quickly. Hi, Chosen. What's the plans for today? Madness. Pure madness. Clipboard time. Boop. There's what the goals are. OCD is best. I love the dog is nearsighted. The darn nearsighted dog. Actually, you know what? We might be able to help ourselves out if I make the band of greater discount. I think we have the materials, right, to make this cheaper. 2 blaze rods, diamonds, and 2 source gems. He's trying his best. He's a good boy. Cogger's a good boy. He'll be okay. Things will be fine. Blaze rods. I have 65. Good. Any more? That's it. Okay. He is just a dog after all. Yeah, but he's a special dog. He's a Shiba Inu. He's a special breed of doggo. Like calling a Mancoon a cat. Not a cat. Not. It is 100% something else. All right, let's see if this works better. I wonder if we can have 2 of these on. I never found out if having 2 of these rings of discounts actually give you double the effect. Maybe in this version it does. I don't actually know. But this is significantly cheaper to have the greater discount. Gonna suck is whenever my my effect runs out. Hopefully we don't hit lava or anything. Oh yeah, thanks chat. Thanks for that. I fixed the issue. Well, I didn't fix it. Pepper fixed it. There's a conflict with Cork in the shulker box, where if you pick up the items and the shulker box is full, it will void it. And so you have to disable Cork's shulker box pickup feature. Because sophisticated storage also adds one. But it works differently. don't know what's faster, just us waiting for our mana to regen. I need to be hungry. I just run around and my hunger go down. It was or heal and you didn't need to heal. A mancoon is a cat, but you have to say it like Paul Hogan did. Wait, I don't know how they say it. It is not a cat. That is, it's a beast. Dude, those cats are huge. There's something, they're inhuman. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just making sure that it's actually 9. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, now, oh, that's the, now it's the knife guy. Oh, okay. Cells guy. We got to go all the way down. All the way down. Hellstorm,
Love your
dude.
content chosen.
I love how it says chosen. Love your content. Chosen. It says it's so weird. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. What are you looking at? All right. This thing chose war. Chose violence. I just missed. I missed twice. I feel like an absolute idiot because I missed twice. Worked well. Just gotta close it up. I'm below the other tank at least. Oh, thank God. Probably fill this area too. So, considering if we have another tank down here.
Star Gemini 13.
Oh God.
Dabbed causing
Hey.
500 bids to fall into
There's
Chosen's
a lot of
hands.
Geminis in the hole
Do you
here.
want to see a goofy looking fish that I was shown during my zoology lecture? Look up the Sacabambaspis fish.
Oh my God, I gotta look it up now. Zaccobombusfis. Bombusfis. If that was named after somebody, they had a crazy name. Whoever the person was that named it. Give me a second. Let me get this put in here and then we can look it up. All right, I'll look it up. I'm scared. It's adorable. That's actually kind of cute. There's no way it looks like that. That's funny. What? Here, and we'll see if I can. What happened to the open image in new tab? There it is. Chat, are you ready? You ready, chat? I don't think you're ready for this. Chat. All right. I don't think you were ready for this. That's the derpiest looking face. Reminds me of that like snail thing from Men in Black. Oh, jeez. That's too good. That poor thing. It didn't ask for that. It didn't ask to be born that way. It just was born that way. It can't help it. It makes me sense why I got a little tinier. It's an extinct fish. Oh my. Well, I wonder why it went extinct. It's almost like, I don't know. Is it extinct? Is it a prehistoric? It's a prehistoric fish. Jawless fish. So it didn't have a jaw. So it's like a snail, a water snail. Or a mini whale, a mini water. Well, whales have jaws. Oh my God! There's an example of it where it has legs, like a spider. That's horrifying. Don't scroll down. Like if you Google search it, like it's not worth it. Anyways, just to do the plays, welcome with a 15 stream streak. Yeah, it had no jaw, so it just struggled to survive. Imagine just like mutating to the point where like as you're evolving as a creature, you just start losing your features, but all other animals are also adapting to just take over the features that you are losing. And then if one genetic mistake happens in that process, just one genetic mistake happens in that process of your species evolving, you just lose it all because of that one thing that made your species easier to reproduce, but it definitely didn't make it easier to survive and live. That's crazy. You evolve yourself out of existence. Yeah, that's exactly what that thing must have done. It's crazy. I mean, but that's how the game of life works, though. That is how the game of life works. Who knows? We may end up doing that to ourselves as well. Evolve ourselves out of existence. Let's see. Won't happen in my generation, though. Thank God. Your zoology professor was so excited to show it in class. You know, I bet that is true, because you gotta keep in mind teaching's a day-to-day job. It's monotonous, but there are parts of it that I guarantee that they really enjoy.
Always a good day when Chosen streams.
Nova Shep, thank you so much, by the way, for the 53 mighty months. Thank you for the kind words. I bet there's always those times where there's that one topic that the teacher's just super proud of and knows it's going to make the children smile or make the students smile, whatever grade they may be teaching. Even college teachers, it just you see that spark in that student's eye, and I guarantee you that brings the life back into the class, and that's probably why the teacher seems so excited. He also really loves animals. Yeah, I mean, and I'm sure he also really loves when students, there's a reason teachers are teachers. Teachers are not teachers because they make good money. Teachers are teachers because they love to teach. And there's a part of teaching where you really enjoy seeing the reaction of students loving to learn. That's the power in teaching. Unfortunately, it's just an unfortunate side effect that just teachers do not make good enough money, which is very limiting too, because it's really hard to find good teachers, because you aren't going to have a teacher that wants to teach what their profession is, because they will make way more money doing their profession than teaching it. It should be the other way around. It should be becoming a teacher should be a struggle to get into that position. It should be a challenge to become a teacher. You should be fighting for those jobs. But that's not the case, unfortunately. Not the case.
Evaporate, dabbed, causing 500 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Good morning, Chosen.
Thank you for the
By
500 biddies.
Teacher made learning fun. We had the whole unit on writing essays about Wally and then also zombies and media.
Oh,
that
God.
was my favorite class.
I bet I had a really good writing teacher as well. Maybe that's maybe something to do with just writing teachers in general. I don't know. Speaking of Wally, we have one of those like shark vacuums. Ours isn't like crazy smart or anything. Like you hit the button and it just bounces off the walls until it runs out of battery. But we named it Mo from Wally. If you remember, in Wally there was a cleaning robot that just wanted to clean everything. Yeah. So our vacuum is, my kids call it Mo. We all call it Mo. It's weird. We've given a name to our robot vacuum cleaner. But the name seemed super fitting. We call yours Bright. Oh, God. Did I miss any holes? I think I filled all the holes that I found. I don't know if this is harder or easier than the other. I mean, we're clearing out 10,000 blocks regardless. So, I don't know if doing this is necessarily harder or what. It shouldn't be. This should be the exact same, honestly. It just saves a lot more space because we're utilizing it a little bit better. I think I found some stellarite. This is my silk touch. This is Jerry. Yep. Silk touch away so it doesn't blow up on us. That is 3 stellarite. You remember reading Equus in college? What is that? And being done with reading stuff after that. Oh, God. You don't like vacuums very much. They kind of suck. Oh, yeah? They do, don't they? God. Good old dad jokes. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Also, stellarite is no longer an issue now. The bee has created over 200 pieces. I have too much stellarite. I have like well into the 400 Eternal Stellas in my All the Mods 9 playthrough. There's a lot. Yeah, a lot. I don't really know. Now the other bee that I really need that's also the exact same is the one for in All the Mods 9, that is. I need the bee for blood magic. The one that will get those demon gears, the demon parts, demonite parts. Yeah, because those are gonna suck. And yeah. Now I've missed some holes. Oh, I did miss holes. Speaking of holes, I really liked that movie. I like the book. You guys like the book Holes? Can't be the only one. You don't like reading? Well, did you enjoy the movie? The book's better than the movie, though. I say the reason the book's better than the movie is because of how much more in detail the book goes, especially involving the like journey that it describes in the book that he goes through, even though I'm pretty sure he was 100% like hallucinating. Good old Charlie Yelnats, right? It was years ago for me. Ah, here's the lava. Okay. All right, we should probably just clean this up right now. I bet my ice... I wonder if my ice spell would turn this all into obsidian. All right, that's absolutely powerful. Let me guess, I can just harvest all of it. All right, that was easy. Yeah, I love the Stanley Yelnats thing where it's like it's both forward and backwards. I forget what that's called. When something reads the same forward and backwards. I forget the name of that. Anagram? Not an anagram, right? Palindrome, that's right. Palindrome. There we go. Anagram, isn't that when it's able to be written upside down? Something like that. Don't call me Jed, I have no idea. Oh, if you don't take the items out, it deletes the items? What? I didn't know that. I want to keep all of my foods. Anagrams, the arrangement of letters? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in high school. All right. There's like just some things you just don't ever use again after you graduate. You like learn all this cool stuff and then you never need it until like some random moment pops in. Like now where I need to remember what that was called. When am I ever using that? Like fun to learn in the moment, but yeah. All right. Let's do this. We're getting close. I mean, once we have LPG, like, I don't know if you guys realize, but LPG in this pack, if I feed LPG to a blaze burner, it superheats it. So we will have the ability to superheat blaze burners on demand, which is really cool. Bo Warden, thank you for the prime for 14 mighty months. Mighty, I shall repeat again. Thank you. That's right. One, two, three, four, five. Appreciate you, dude. Won't the pit catch on fire? What do you mean, will it catch on fire? Are you talking about because of what LPG is? I don't think so. I don't think LPG natively will just combust. Like I did test a few things. I actually did not test though placing a bucket of LPG in the world. That I should probably do that, right? I have a bucket back at the base. Let me grab that real quick. I just want to make sure I can place it. Okay, yeah. We're good. Wow, it flows really fast. Oh, fast it flows. If it lights on fire? Is this going to blow up? I don't want to do this here. If it's going to blow, let's not do it at the base. All right. Probably not. I think it's just an idea, not necessarily like real life. Try placing the fire and then placing the bucket. It'll extinguish it. Fire needs oxygen to burn. You put any liquid on a fire, it will extinguish it. You could dump gasoline on a fire and it would extinguish it. It's not real LPG. I mean, yeah. You put any sort of liquid, it will. Yeah, even though in this it says when you get LPG, it's like, is it a liquid or is it a gas? Well, in this case, it's a liquid, chat. Yeah, enough gasoline. Yeah. You dump. If you throw gasoline like out of a cup, you're essentially vaporizing it. And so, yeah, when you toss it out, you're breaking it up into tiny little particles. And then those particles emit the gas off the gasoline, the fumes off the gasoline, and that ignites. You're still leaving room. But if you were to just dump gasoline onto a fire, no, it would probably extinguish it. Do not dump gasoline on a fire. Don't do that. Just do not try to attempt that. Okay? Bad idea. All right? Don't go testing that in your backyard. The source is just trust me. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's not legal advice. Don't go throwing gasoline into a fire in your backyard. It's a bad idea. I mean, but if you did do it, at least you would only do it once, right? I mean, you would never do it again. Because he may not exist anymore, to be fair. It would only take once. Chosen speaks from experience, yes. Nothing is like, I may or may not have, at some point, poured some gasoline on a open flame. I may or may not have. You know. There's a lot of things I've probably put on fires that I shouldn't have. I really loved fire as a kid. This may be something you don't know about me, but I really liked seeing what happened when things melted and burned. Yeah. And I also may have gotten in trouble a lot for like burning things in my room. Because I was just a kid experimenting with things. I wasn't being like crazy dangerous or anything like that. But I may have melted a lot of crayons and weird things like that. Yeah. I was super curious. I was just a curious kid. Arsonist spotted? No, definitely not somebody who enjoys seeing things taken away from people. That I don't enjoy. But I did enjoy the science aspect of observing what happens when certain things burn, because that was fascinating to me. I was always called like a pyro. Like my parents were all like, you just like burning stuff. I'm like, I just enjoy watching it. I don't know. That's weird. Chosen, you had a lamp whose bulb was hot enough to melt chocolate. Whenever I had chocolate coins, you would smell them on the lamp. By the way, welcome, Mysco. Chosen, you've been watching for years. I'm tuning into the streams. Welcome to the streams, Big Thick. Welcome, welcome. Seen a lot of comments about fire, and I would say that you lit tap water on fire using a normal lighter. If your tap water is... If you're able to ignite your tap water, I think you have a problem. I would also assume you probably have gas lines in your house. and somebody might have crossed a couple of pipes. Don't drink that water. Oh god. Could you imagine lighting your tap water on fire and just open flames are coming out of your faucet? Oh no. You are one step away from a major
Star
house
Gemini 13
explosion.
Just gave out 5 subs.
Oh, the topics that we talk about today. Star Gemini, thank you, by the way, for gifting the 5 gift subs. I have seen that skin so much. Why do I keep seeing that skin? I feel like that must be a popular skin right now. Sulfur tap water. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably not good. It's like a green, it almost looks like a Zelda-ish kind of skin. It's not Zelda, but it's got like that kind of vibe. Rapid Rob, by the way, thank you for the Prime for 4 months as well. Goodness. God, you guys are cracking me up today. Isn't that how you heat water? You heat water usually by heating your water, not putting an open flame directly onto your water. Water, believe it or not, if you heat it like that, you can superheat water, but it just turns back into water. It's not like it's burning like a normal source of fire is converting. Like it's taking usually 2 sources, right? Oxygen and some sort of carbon material, burnable material. Zweber, thank you so much for the 18 months with a Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. No, like a furnace usually has like it's like a flame, like a Bunsen burner that's on like a metal plate, and then the metal is separating the water that would keep your water warm. Chemistry from Chosen, yeah, no. Not just like going to your faucet and igniting your faucet. That's not, no. That's different. I'm sure this completely threw off everything that everyone was talking about. Also, doesn't sulfur, somebody was mentioning sulfur tap water. Doesn't sulfur burn? Let's see, what color? Yeah, sulfur burns with a blue flame. Interesting. What's the premise of this mod pack? Oh man, to not quit. This skin right here. This skin is like really popular. I don't know why. That one. Is it Link? I've seen a lot of them. So I said, is it like Zelda inspired? Let me get a cup of water and see if you can light it. I'm an adult now. I shouldn't get yelled at. I mean, a cup of water will not ignite, chat. It doesn't work that way. I know that rocket fuel comes from water, right? But it doesn't work that way. You have to inject a lot of power into water to separate it into hydrogen and oxygen. You have to put some voltage through that bad boy first. It takes power to make power. That's very different. Yeah. Oh my God, you hear about the water molecules that left the boiler? They were excited. Oh yeah? That's actually a pretty good joke. I like that one. That's a pretty good joke. All right, so now that we got our hole made for LPG, we need to start filling it. I think this hole is ready to go, right? No empty spaces. Everything is filled. So hopefully we can set our like fill spout to be wherever it needs to go. I don't know exactly where it needs to go. Right, we did the math, right? We did like 124, 10,000 divided by 9 divided by 9. Yeah, 124 minus 60 at Y level 64 is probably where the spout should be. And this is 64 right here, right? If I do fill... No, this is block 63, so it needs to go here. Needs to be at this level. This is 64. All right, so where would be the best place to send LPG? I mean, we can get it in here from anywhere. Right here would probably be fine.
Hey, what's up?
My 36M3, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. I am Optimus. Welcome, welcome. Is that the TwitchCon? Oh my God. You went to the TwitchCon in Vegas? Oh. Was it fun? I looked at tickets and decided not to go. People actually go to TwitchCon? Yeah, they do. I almost went, but when I looked at hotel prices, I was like, I don't know anybody that lives like in Vegas. So, it was like at the time, like, you know, the people that live in Vegas now didn't live in Vegas then. So, yeah. Next is San Diego. That's even further. God, going to California is a long trip for me if I don't fly. It is a long driving trip. Very long trip to drive. Very, very long. I know someone would be like, well, just don't fly. Don't drive then. Fly. Flying's expensive. I would probably drive. Because that's just how I am. I would just drive. Even though I wouldn't, I just don't know if I'd want to take that trip with my camper. That's the thing that would be tough. Taking the camper would be tough. But I wouldn't mind to like do that one time and like camp somewhere like that. We have this leading into the tank. Yeah, okay, good. These are all leading to the same pipe, so perfect. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna need a pump. Do I have them on me? Is it part of my contraption mechanisms? No, I don't keep hose pulleys on me. Hubby and I had some of the best conversations on long road trips. That is, yeah, I would say the same with like my wife and I. We have on road trips, we have the great conversations. Usually it's about our family, our own family, normally, and about how chaotic things get, and about how, yeah, we like gossip. We gossip on road trips. But no, I like driving, but California is like stretching it for me. That's a long road trip for me. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's like pushing the 26-hour mark or more. It's a multi-day driving trip. $100% a multi-day driving trip. To do Michigan? I mean, California and Maine, I think, are two of the longest drives inside of the US, not accounting for Hawaii and California, or not accounting for Hawaii and Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, from Missouri to get to California is a drive, man. It is a drive. And it's not even a fun drive either because it's desert. So like at least if you go to the east side of the US, you have some nice mountain ranges and stuff that you go through, and you're pretty active because you're going to be going through up and down hills, and you're going to be going through curves and things like that. And so it makes time go by a little bit faster when you have to kind of focus on driving. But when you go through like Texas and stuff, it's all just flat and straight. It's all flat and straight. Very, very flat and straight.
NYE36M3 dropped their cat and 5,000 bits exploded from it. Meow. Meow.
Dude.
Meow. Bada. Bada boom.
What is that? What bit icon is this? A doodle cheer. That's interesting. Dude, thank you, by the way, for the 5,000 bitarunos. Oh god. It's a small army. Yes, it is a small army. There's 50 of them here. God. Oh, no. This ain't fair. Hey. This ain't fair. I am being... I got my hands put behind my back, and I'm just being beat up now. This ain't fair. It may level the playing field a little bit, honestly. I'm gonna get pushed into the wall there. Oh my god. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there we go. Hey, the herd is thinned out, though. Wow. Dude, thank you for the 5,000 bits, man. Appreciate that. Jeez. Goodness. Before the dedication, you favorite female YouTuber, cherry flavored dark chocolate. Yes, I like that so much. Wait, what? What does trip me up do? It causes me to trip. It causes me to trip up. All right. I think we got most of our stuff put in our storage. We got to get a hose pulley, and then we're going to work on the other ones. It's a bit bugged though. The trip up should work. It moves me up and down. It like places a block kind of above my head and forces me in the crouch position. It doesn't force me through blocks like the other trip up used to do, because that was a different effect that would throw me under the ground. It's doodle cheer and bit amount with no spaces between anything. Interesting. Yeah, the doodle bit's kind of cool looking. Like somebody animated drawing that in like that. Whose bit emote is that? Or is that part of Twitch's? I don't know if I should be trashing Cobble. Well, we shouldn't be trashing it. Cobble is one of those things that'll be like a pain to get later on down the road.
Evaporate. Turned
Well,
on the
actually, no, it'll be
sprinkler.
easy to get, won't it?
This making
Like
it
this
rain
time?
500 bits. Coming back around. Test.
The uni is quicker to type. Oh my god. It should be called the sus bits. That is not a unicorn. Everything with the 500 bits. Jeez. You guys with these bit icons. I can't even I shouldn't even be thinking for the I shouldn't thank you for the bit the uni bits. Those are like smacking me in the face with a schnozzle. Alright. Anyways. Back to the talking about LPG, right? So we've got to get our LPG done. Loach! Am I saying that right? Thank you for the 100 bit runos. I like that skin, by the way. That is nice. It looks like you're about to line up for the wall
Oops,
in
dropped
Game of
something.
Thrones. Look like Jon Snow up in there. Hey. Technology! Dude, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Oops, drop something. Hey, at least the melting snowman ones are not that bad. Oop, oop. I swear we're never going to get work done today. It's just not going to happen. I almost, by the way, Chad, I almost decided today to stream playing Palworld. But I really wanted to play this instead. I played some Palworld last night, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It did feel really rough around the edges, but it felt like every other kind of game that has this sort of progression, right? Where it feels like a darn clicker game. Like, where you go, here's my goal. My next goal just means I need more of these things. The next goal means I need more of these things. I need more of these things, more of these things. Yeah. It didn't pull in your skin? I wonder. Arc meek satisfactory? Yeah, I didn't find it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like satisfactory to me. It felt more like a possibly Arc. Yeah. Arc probably more like it, where you collect resources. Not necessarily satisfactory. Satisfactory has its own elements that are really, really crazy enjoyable. You vowed to never play an early access game again. I will say it is very weird feeling to have these creatures in the game. Let me grab this real quick and we can talk more. You get a hose. Let me say sealed. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to have these creatures that you collect and then summon, right, and call out into the world, but also just walk up to the creatures and just punch them to death. That one felt weird to me. like, and I'm sure later on you get a gun to like shoot them and stuff. Like that part feels a little odd. And then like the like thing, if you're using your mons to like, or your pals to like help you also take them out, they'll just completely kill the mon you're trying to catch if you're not like fast enough. It's weird. That part was weird. The leveling process felt confusing and weird because it felt like everything I was doing was affecting levels without needing to battle anything, and like trying to figure out what the concept of the game was, like what I was meant to be doing in the first place, felt very odd to me. Other than just progressing my base. I don't know. But one of my favorite ones that I seen while I was playing it was what is his name? That I ended up catching and was using for mining. Depresso. Depresso was freaking hilarious. That one was hilarious.
NYE36M3 started up the helicopter to give chosen 2099 biddies.
2099 biddies is what it says. Goodness. Thank you for the 2099 bits. What in the world? Oh God. I'll take it though. I'll take it. We were come here. It was openly developed for 3 years and Nintendo did nothing. And they were going, let's see. If they were going to do anything, they would have done it already. Oh, are we talking about people saying it's like Pokemon? I will say though that it does take a lot from Pokemon. By the way, 36M3, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the biddos. I do appreciate that. Oh, you're showing all of the drawing bits. I wish I could show these on stream. So are those all like built into Twitch? Those are pretty cool. Just slept. All right, I need just a hand crank. I need to keep them. 3 years is not including World is a copy of the game they released before Palworld. Ah, interesting. Yeah, so the UI elements are very much Pokemon. Very like specifically the Pokédex or the PAL deck. The PAL deck is 100% Pokemon. All of the way everything's formatted, the fact that Pokemon have descriptions, they have aspects related to them, that's all 100% like from Pokemon. Is that considered stealing in that regard? I don't know. Like I don't know how that's looked at. Like so long as the like does like Pokemon have like intellectual property rights to the concept of a Pokédex? I don't know how that works. Nor should I probably care as a general consumer of the product. Probably should not care. Nintendo is upset that they improved their story and graphics for the next update. Doubt it. They can't improve anything if they're limited in their hardware. They can't even run on their current hardware. Like, you think they're gonna make a better Pokemon game with a system that's like worse than a cell phone? I mean, probably not. Probably not. All right, let's get this cranked down. But I mean, for what I played at Palworld, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't like for 30 bucks, like, from what I've played so far, not bad. It is pretty cool. You can build in it. There's furniture stuff. Maybe there'll be more added in the future. There is a interesting technology tree, even though most of it isn't even technology technically, which does remind me 100% of Arc. There was also a bunch of elements from other video games that I felt like were in there. I'm trying to remember some of the things as I was playing it last night, kind of like thinking about those things. Let me see. This needs to be right here, actually. Right here. Will this disperse? It needs to be one down. Right here. Yeah, there was the last Pokemon game you bought was Omega Ruby. And I wish that was the case for me. I missed Omega Ruby, but I played original OG Ruby. I loved Gen 3. That was one of my favorite generations of Pokemon. But that was where I started also playing Pokemon, to be fair. On this thing. My original Game Boy. Look at that bad boy. You don't see one of those every day. This is my original. Look at all the scratches on the top. You probably can't see it because look at all them scratches on the top, man. OG, and you know what's in there? Oddly enough, my original Pokemon. That's funny. Did you say your kid broke it? No. That was my Game Boy Color. But look at this. Look at this thing. This case on the bottom. This thing was really cool because it has slots for your games that go in here. And so you could carry this and it holds your games in here in both sides. That was kind of cool. And it was a hand grip. And since your boy's got some big old thick meaty hands, it helped me hold this darn thing because I could not hold this little thing. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, no, this is a Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color was something I'd never had growing up, but I bought one, used, of course, and I restored the whole thing, and then let my daughter play with it, and she dropped it onto the floor, and now the speaker is broken. It's fine. I'm sure the headphone port works, but I'll have to take it apart and probably resolder some stuff. We get a chosen out of context going, oh god. All right. How far? We're gonna need a pump. I guarantee it, right? We're gonna need a pump running down here. Get this filled with LPG. Yeah, today's filled with all kinds of craziness going on. I'm glad they made that so it doesn't change the direction. Yeah, the last one I played, the last Pokemon I played was not Ruby and that. It was the most recent game. And I don't know. I liked Sword and Shield, but I did not like the latest. That I did not actually care for. Oh, actually, I need yeah, I need this to be the other side. I need it to be like that. There we go. And I can put the pump down here. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, is that that's the latest one? I didn't even care for their recent remake of like Pearl, or yeah, Diamond and Pearl. I think it's not Pokemon itself. I think it's our nostalgia for Pokemon. And Pokemon games have always been the same. But because we have this nostalgia or nostalgic feeling for the game, whenever we do play a newer game, it doesn't hit like it used to when we were kids. It's just not the same. That's because as an adult, we find things just different now. It's a lot of repetitive stuff that we probably didn't mind as a kid. And as an adult, we live out the repetitiveness through our day-to-day lives. Whereas as a kid, we didn't have that. And so that's probably why these games don't seem as fun as they used to. Some games. For example, Pokemon. I think we're ready to start sending an LPG. Oh god, no, no, no. No. Dang, that goes fast. Okay. Is it too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 right here. Oh, I might need to move the pump. One further down. You recently played green with Caterpie only on your team. Doesn't Caterpie have the ability called struggle? Or after it runs out of moves, you can just annihilate everything with struggle? Pretty sure. But it does take damage. I wonder if this is going to be able to place it. Okay. It's doing it. It's doing it, chat. Before we know it, we'll have 10,000 buckets of LPG down here. I think in the meantime, we should work on other things, though. We do need to check on this and go, okay, that's pulling out, and that should mean this can now activate. And this is now able to start using all of that. Produce LPG, and we shouldn't have anything building up in here. Diesel is built up in here. Diesel gets turned into lubricant. And we are not voiding lubricant, so I think we need to fix this. We need to store the lubricant in in something. Actually, we have this. Where's our... We have this fluid cell. How about we just use this fluid cell for lubricant for right now? Yeah. That will make sure this is maintaining. There we go. Now we're producing refined. And that should keep it maintaining. And then over here, we have crude oil. And then these are being separated. Oh. Wait, why? Why'd you break? I accidentally do that? Okay. I guess while that's being worked on, we could potentially start working on this and figuring out what we need to do with the heavy oil, because That was something that we need to work on, right? Is heavy oil. In the quest line, we need to turn it into refined fuel, right? So that's going to be a thing. I just want to check here with the LPG. This is... Okay, yeah, it is sending it down. It's just going to be a really slow process, right? We'll eventually have it, though. And I already have some plastic for later. You're struggling to not giggle because of the word lubricant. My mind is a gutter 55% of the time. Oh, God. I mean, it is lubricant. It's some lubricant right here. I think we can... I don't know. Isn't there a void augment? No, it voids secondary outputs, I think. I'm just thinking of stuff. Sorry, chat. Let's head back to the main area here. And let's figure out what we need to do next, because we need to make refined, right? And then there's all these other steps we got to work on. It is under here, right? So refined oil into sulfur dust and refined fuel. So this will take light oil and just refine it into refined fuel and also give us sulfur dust. Chosen, are you going to fill a hole with lubricant too? Probably not. Unless we need the lubricant. I don't know if we're going to need that much lubricant. I might. So this does need pressure to do this. Okay. So that turns it into refined fuel. What about the other material? So that's heavy oil. What about light oil? What can light oil be turned into? Oh, wait. What can heavy oil be turned into? Oh, so they both get turned into refined fuel in the exact same process. That's actually really easy. That's really easy. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be that simple. Okay. Okay, we should be good with just these items and everything else. Okay. As if I heard you misread the name of your favorite Hungarian YouTuber, but it's okay. It happens to other people too. What did... Thunderland! Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, my dude. I mispronounced something? Nuh-uh, I would never. I would never mispronounce anything, right, chat? That's not me. No. Who? Chosen misreading? Get out of here. That's ridiculous. I would never do such a thing. There's always a use for lube. Oh man, there was a streamer that I used to watch a long time ago. Oh, and I haven't had the chance in a long time to watch him. He used to stream from a closet. I don't know why I can't remember his name. He was like one of the bigger streamers. Like, oh, probably still is a popular streamer. But I'm pretty sure his chat bought him an entire barrel of lube. An entire barrel of it. And he was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, they delivered it on a pallet. Soda Poppin', that's who it was. Yeah, I loved watching Soda Poppin', dude. I was like, what the heck, man? This is why you don't let chat buy you things. Yeah, 250 gallon barrel from Amazon. Yeah, how are you able to buy that much? That's just ridiculous. It's just an industrial container of lubricant. Oh god. I mean, I understand like maybe for like a shop, but I don't know if that was the same kind of lubricant. Vlad J, thank you by the way for the 100 bits. Oh god. All right, let's go ahead and figure this out, right? That's still staying full now that we fixed our problem. This is all now running good. Let those build up. Okay. We're going to be utilizing this, so no need to void it anymore. And definitely no need to void this because we're utilizing every aspect of this as well. Lubricant's the only thing we'll probably end up needing to void after we have this whole container filled with it. Just don't know where to put it either, unless we just put it in a hole. We could always put it in a hole. Wow, you know, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Does this have a range? I didn't think about that, chat. Does it have a range or will it fill this whole thing? Because it looks like it might have a range. Hold on. Or I could have another problem on my hands. I could have another problem. Okay, this is now at 400 degrees. Okay, so it's still good though, but it is getting colder. And I think that's because we removed burners when I probably shouldn't have. Okay, let's take our heat pipes. Now that oh, so the heat went up when we weren't using our burners. That makes sense. Pneumatic craft is so interesting. We got all these different mechanics going on. We got temperature. Just a lot to kind of wrap your head around, right? Yeah, I think this just isn't processing fast enough. Oh, and this is also filling up. No, this should not be filling up. This is processing. This is only doing... Yeah, this isn't doing very much. I think it will go faster if we do have more heat, though. Yeah, now it's going back up. Yeah, because it's already gone under temperature. This has to stay above 300 degrees. This has already dropped below temperature. All right, so that should fix that problem. Okay, and that'll increase this. The processing rate will be faster. This is still above temperature, so we're good. But yeah, all right, that should fix it. Hopefully, we still get the same amount of input here, and this doesn't start to drain. No, that's still doing great. Okay. All right, that problem is also now fixed. It's going to be a lot of problem-solving things like that, I'm sure, in this pack. Like a lot of them. We're going to be doing that a lot. All right, so this is going to have a pump. And then a pump. And then we're going to have items that are generated from this. And then we also just need to get a heat pipe over here. Boop and boop. Boop and boop. Right, and then we will do a Piperuno. Just like that. Then we need to get a cog. Then we need a cog here and a cog here. That is wrong. Oh, that we have power? Oh, I didn't even... Wait, what? I didn't know we had rotational power right there. Alright, so we don't need that. We need pressure into this. That is going to go into the bottom. I think we're going to run into a little bit of a problem, though. I think with this here, this should never go over the bar amount because this should relieve the pressure and this should never build up more than that because of that being on the X side. Could be wrong. Could always be wrong, chat. Don't know if that's how that actually works. But this is actually producing refined fuel. And so we are going to need a way to pull this out of here and send it into 2 containers and then a tank. So what I'm thinking is maybe we have to pull the items out. It's probably going to be best to use like a belt to pull the items out of the face unless I have to pull them out of somewhere else. I don't think I have to pull out of the bottom. I don't know yet. Let me actually test. Okay, good. The item will come out of the front. Okay. So yeah, I think we should just belt out of the front. Something like that. I don't really know just yet, but we just need it running, right? And then we'll do like this and this, and then we need a tank. So we're gonna need 2 pumps to pull out the fluid like this. And this is all refined fuel. And then we just send that into a tank somewhere. And right now I don't have a tank. I don't have tanks. I'm out of tanks. Heat pipes now disconnected. True. I will run the heat pipes into the back. Thanks for the memories. Oh my god. Grand. Copper. Yeah, I think it's about time we like let's process all of this copper. Yeah, I think it's about time that we just put a massive amount of plates to be produced.
Evaporate.
Hey.
Join the hype train, chugga chugga.
Evaporate.
Woo woo. And burned 1,000
Okay,
biddies to keep
Chosen,
it
I'm
going.
gonna be lurking. I gotta finally get up and clean up.
Oh no. Gotta finally get up. Understandable. Understandable. Thank you, by the way, for the 1,000 bitterunos. Appreciate that. Alright. 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 Oop. I'm actually kind of curious as how much material we have inside of that container. Because I know it's gotta be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Dang. How's it going, babe? You're on lunch break? Oh no, 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 no. Oh God. You were just waiting to do that all day. You're like, I'm gonna go on break and I gotta do this. I'm out of coffee. I wish you were here to give me more coffee. You gotta be at work. I understand. I understand. It's okay. Oh God. He was. Spouse abuse. Oh jeez. If only you guys knew how amazing she was. Maybe one day we'll be able to stream together. I'm working on a room right now. It's in the works. It will happen eventually. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. You're excited for that? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how that turns out. I'll have to figure out all kinds of networking stuff, though. Unfortunately, I've got to figure out how we're going to route all the networking stuff into that area. That'll be a thing. Little late, Cyborg. It's always, the bot's always late. All right, so 32. Let's get some barrels. There's a few more tanks. We're using a lot of tanks for this. Okay. Since this is producing the same material, we can just pipe it directly in, which is kind of nice. Now we need to get rotation into here, which that should be... I would say that would be it would be simple, but it's actually not that simple. Great. Now I'm going to be... Now I got to see your face the entire time. Bye. Have a good... Thank you, babe. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. My wife turns into a normal Twitch user. Oh God. I think we should just carry a cog over here. Have a good day, babe. Hope your day's going good. Okay. Oh. I didn't want that happening. There we go. Should be tar and sulfur. All right, so those things are being produced up. Now we got to get the power up here to the refined fuel. And is there going to be an easy way for me to take a cog from here? No, because that spins the opposite direction. I could place this here, a vertical box. Like here. Nope, wrong box. Vertical box. And then I need to get rotation. Got Gotta be an easier way to do this. Good evening. You finally done with work? Good evening, Mr. Shelby. Dude, this guy right here, no joke, is going to toss a bomb. I guarantee it. This guy needs to go. He needs to go. Enjoy the railroad track life, sir. He's a goner. Who's the villager? That's from supplementaries. Okay, we got refined fuel going in this bad boy. All right. This is a pneumatic madness. This was never meant to look clean. I will tell you that. I had no indications of this being clean. Just to make sure though, are we keeping up with everything? So the refined fuel is not going as quick as I would hope it would go. I think it is working. Yeah, it is working. It's just we would probably need like 4 of these to keep up, honestly. It is working, just not very fast. Or we would just need a way to void this off. Similar to how we've done it before. Wouldn't be too difficult with this, with gears and everything here. But just checking. Everything is flowing out of this. Diesel is also not. We are under pressure? And is that because we need a speed upgrade on these? Probably. No, that's 5 psi. 5 psi. I bet the pressure's not. Why is the pressure low? Wait. Oh, that's right. This doesn't need pressure. Diesel and now it's kerosene. Wait. Why has that got kerosene in it? Oh. Hold on. Wait. We can turn the diesel into kerosene. So then we can pump the kerosene. Now that we have like the LPG, we can pump the kerosene into this and produce more LPG. Yeah, we don't need lubricant really anymore. Let's do that. Getting a little tight in here though. A little tight. Let's do this, and then we'll probably just we'll carry the heat pipes like this. That'll go here and here, and then we don't really need this heat pipe like that. That can go there. This just needs to be carried into this. I think that's fine. Chat, do you know what's going on right now? I have a hard time believing you if you said yes. I don't even really know if I know what's going on right now. My brain's in this flow state right now. That's just like, it's kind of going with the flow here. All right, let's put a cog here. There we go. And that should... Now we got to hook the pressure back up. Okay, okay. This is going to send a shock to all of these. Okay, I think this is now working. Okay, good. Chosen is making bread. Yeah, apparently. See, no more lube. And Katana... Oh, God. Katana goes, I'm out of here. God, I've got to bounce. I'm going to get a stream. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. It's just because we stopped the lube production, right? God, that should be the title of the video. Chosen makes lube. That was actually the title of last stream. All right. Refined fuel. Now that we're producing pretty slow. Let's check on this. Is this going any lower? Hey, it is. One day we will get to an unlimited pull of LPG. One day. It may take a millennia. I thought this was producing LPG a lot faster, but no, it's not. It's producing it pretty slow. So yeah, it might be better if we just, you know, set this up to just run like this. Instead of actually trying to fill a hole with it. Feel like the engineer's toolkit is very broken early game. Why is that? Okay, we are going to need to make this sustainable and to be able to produce the other resources more, we have to void off this fluid. So, do I have the stuff to do that? I do not in here, but we are going to need a threshold switch. We do need redstone. Let's see, do I have the gears for this? I do need this. We're going to need a gear shift. And then I've got to go make the other ingredients. All right. We need a fluid valve. And now we don't have to worry about, we only have one fluid we have to void off. A little excess of. Not completely because we could use all of it, but... couldn't you just control rotational power to the pump instead of a fluid valve? You're going to see why I have to use a fluid valve. because we are going to void this because the machines stop working if they build up fluid. So, I need a sponge and I need a faucet. So I don't know if there's a better way of doing this, chat. I'm open to suggestions. I'm completely open to suggestions. Like, if you think you have a better way of doing this, let me know. I would love to know. But what I'm currently needing to do is I'm going to have to pump the fluid out of here. But constantly pumping the fluid, right? I'm gonna need to use a good old fluid pump. Let me get that going. So I will pump that out like this. And that needs to go into a tank. So this is going to get pumped out. I need to detect the tanks. I need to detect this tank's value and send that to a clutch. You mean you can pump out of the tank? You can turn off the pump to stop it instead of turning the valve off. You know what? I bet this would be an even more simple solution to voiding the fluid. That just kind of gave me an idea. I don't know if this is necessarily what you were like referring to, but I just had an idea. What if I faucet into a tank using this redstone control? And that would give it a redstone signal into a tank that's below, like this. And then this voids it. This is a way smaller form factor. So anything that goes in this tank will be voided. This faucet will drain that fluid when this threshold switch has a signal. Let's see, move to the lower lane. Like 80% full. That should work. This is a means of controlling void. I don't know if the faucet's redstone controllable. If the faucet's redstone controllable, that would be even faster. See, I don't think it's redstone controllable. This is though. Yeah, this seems like it could work. What is this flickering? Is this detecting the pipe? I can move the pipe. Shouldn't detect the pipe. It's pointed towards this tank. Do I need to invert this signal? Oh, 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 oh. Hey. Xenix? Zyx? Xenozyx? Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this right. So it needs to receive a redstone signal to pump. So if it goes, if it is above this, it will send a redstone signal. When it goes down, it will turn the redstone signal off. Yeah. It still doesn't seem like it's fast enough. It's not fast enough, chat. You can call me Nye? Well, welcome. I'll try to call you Nye. Hi, but with an N. Hi, or yeah, Nye. Nye. Need 2 faucets. Yeah. Huh. Trying to think, is there another way that I mean, the way that I'm doing it over here, this would be faster. So I might still go back to doing it this way. Because this is going to pump faster. Right? Because we're voiding off extra source here. I mean, but yeah, what we can do is we can just have two threshold switches. I mean, if I want to do one, I could use integrated dynamics. Is there a nullifier? There is a nullifier, but we don't have access to it yet. This is voiding. I also don't remember. We can use a basic fluid cell. That would probably be the best way to do this, honestly. This is 100% the best way to do it. I don't think it gets any simpler than using the fluid cell. I just have to grab some rubber. Surprised we haven't hit our cap yet on the rubber. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the frame. Oh, that actually, we don't need rubber. I thought I needed rubber for this. You have access to smart pumps. What do you mean smart pumps? No. Not a thing. Okay. Yeah, so I think fluid cells are going to be the best. Fluid cells are, it's got to be the best. There's no way that this is not the best way to do it. Like I'm running through tons of scenarios. We could use fluid tanks, but these have redstone control on them. And you miss a lot due to the meeting? No, you're good. You'd miss a whole bunch. We're just trying to come up with a solution to a goofy problem that is voiding fluids. I just need to grab some more copper. Oh god. That's the end. This is storage. Oh my god. Okay, we need thermal. Mr. Handlow. Spinning points on the flip screen. Yep, that's goodness. It's so confusing and it catches me off guard. If I was elytraflying, oh my god. That would freak me out. Kind of said it doesn't flip the GUI. Yeah, it's changing the FOV into a negative number. I guarantee that's kind of what it's doing. I used to do it directly with CCI, but this is actually something else that's doing it. All right, so hopefully you guys get what I'm about to do. I know I just had sealed mechanisms. There. So this should work just fine. Now, as far as redstone goes, on the controls, let me go ahead and place this down. And then I'm going to make sure this is all set. We need on our redstone control, we want it to be only work if it receives a high signal. Only work if it receives a high signal. The other version is work unless it receives a signal. So what we can do is instead use a fluid cell, and we will set this to insert. And you notice it has stopped. We'll probably decay the... No, we can't decay the transfer rate anymore than it currently is. Okay. And there we go. I don't know, however, if this is going to be enough. Like, I don't think this is fast enough, but we could do another faucet on the side and that'll up our extract rate. 10K for enable the barrel roll mod. Oh my god. That poor sponge is gonna be ruined, I know. Darn sponges, man. Here we go. Voiding fluids solved. Yeah, that's fast. There we go. Now we're using up all that crude oil. Now we're cooking with gas. That was a dumb joke. That was dumb. I know. It's a dumb chat. I'm sorry. How's our LPG? Hey, it's made it to the bottom. God, that's gonna take a long time, chat. I don't think that that's a good idea. Now we've got to use our refined fuel. So that's a whole other thing, right? We've what's the refined fuel used for? Mixing flint to make gunpowder? Well, we don't need that because we have unlimited gunpowder technically. Being able to pump might help. No, I think the pumps are all fine. I don't think this is backing up any. Oh, diesel's backing up though. Why? What's going on here? Oh, the temperature, is it not hot enough? Oh, I'm missing heat pipes. There we go. That should be good. That should get up to 300. Good to fill the hole, speeding it up might help. Well, we're just not producing the LPG fast enough. We've got to utilize this diesel. We got to get this up to temperature. It's got to go a lot higher than that. Do I need to add more? Might have to add more. Oh god, that tripped me up. More blaze burners, please. I'm getting them going, chat. I think that's from the... This will be from the sturdies, right? Done in here. You know, I didn't know that until this pack. I learned something new every pack I play. With Pneumatic Craft, I didn't know about the heat pipes. I don't know why, but why have I just don't ever remember seeing the comments. Does this make it hotter too to hook them up like this? I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it. All right, we've got to see that going down. That's got to go down. That's limiting our LPG production. I mean, we won't, there it goes. It's starting to go down. Yeah, we got to get that down. I mean, I guess we are stopping bottlenecks from this, so that's not a huge deal, but it will make this faster if we can produce LPG faster by upchaining like we're doing. Turning diesel like this into kerosene. The kerosene extra buildup is then turning into gasoline, and then the gasoline is then turning into LPG extra. So, and then all that LPG ends up back over here, which is then filling this up. Nothing's backing up, so I'm assuming like this would build up with LPG if there wasn't room in the pipe. And this would build up with LPG if there wasn't room in the pipe. So the pump's fast enough to maintain what's going on here. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting hot. 400. That's processing a lot faster. I think it processes faster the higher the temperature, right? Set it all on fire. If we just spilled out more LPG over the equipment, I'm sure it would catch on fire. We're just trying to store all this LPG in our large industrial tank down here. Yeah. Working out great for us. Dude, I just cleared this out and you're making a mess. Yeah, I feel like it is working. Yeah, there it goes. Let me do a timer. This is where I might just cancel this particular project. I'll use a stopwatch. All right. Whenever we see this place the next one, we'll start the stopwatch. Watching paint dry. There we go. I started it. And then we'll stop it whenever we hear our next one, and we'll be able to estimate how long this will take to fill up. Not looking good. Takes 20 seconds. Divided by C. It's going to take 55 hours to fill this up. I think we should just use it as is. All right, this is where we need our charcoal. All right, so for right now, I'm fine. I'll just let it fill in like that. But man, we do need it. That's the thing. Like, LPG is so good, but hold on. The refined oil. What is this? What can this do? This cannot be even used. Okay. Dang it. This can't be used for blaze burners. That's the thing. LPG can be used for blaze burners. you would duplicate this setup a few times. It's this right here. If we had functional cables, this would be a lot easier to do. If we didn't have to put the cables in like a massive area like this. Well, temperature's going up. I wonder if it will go faster the higher the temperature. All right, so now that we got this, we still need to get coal, right? Because we're going to have to get coal to this. In some way, like back here was how I was going to do it. We can feed coal to this. But we need to produce charcoal. So, all right. So this will get our plastic fully made up. And then we've got to worry about this other stuff, which is going to take up this probably whole area coming from these two items. And then the refined fuel. Like making gunpowder by combining these two things together. Okay. Because we have the basis, I guess, for that area. This is like the first, like, sort of line. We need to combine flint with refined fuel to make gunpowder. Flint with refined fuel to make gunpowder. And then create a glow fire by lighting a block of shimmer sand on fire, then dropping gunpowder onto it to convert it. Create a glow fire. Lighting a block of shimmer sand. And we know where shimmer sand's at. That's in the nether. A cool example of converting chromatic compound to refined radiance. What you making? I don't even know what I'm making. Chrom. We need to make chrom. Roll glowstone over a drain. Chromatic waste. And then we can use chromatic waste to make ink. We could build that farm over next to us. This part I don't know, like the radiant grenade. So apparently we use cool example of converting chromatic compound to refined radiance. Chromatic compound obtained by dropping chromatic compound into the void. Doesn't even say this. So are we supposed to throw this grenade next to the chromatic compound? That reminds me of the TNT setup that I had to make. Where we'll use a way of dropping a certain amount of iron. Yeah. Yeah, this is very similar. We got to figure out how to contain the blast. I don't know. I don't know what this all does when it says it lights an area up. Guess we could make one of them and see. Because that will kind of dictate how big of an area we need. Can the grenades be used? Go to our testing zone. This poor area, man. Interesting. Did that do anything? Maybe do it when it's dark? It makes light. Yeah, but it just makes just generalized light and then it depletes. I do have night vision on, yeah. We can do it underground probably. You think the beacon works better? So does it still work with a beacon? Because it doesn't even mention it, does it? Are you sure? Can we make refined radiance with a beacon? Is it Zine did it? I love how it's like Zine did it. It does still work? Okay, good. Interesting. Yeah, because I remember the beacon's easy. Like you just have the item get displayed onto the beacon beam and then you just catch it. You just need to catch it with another funnel. It's yeah. Interesting. I wonder if in this version, this is see. I want to test this out real quick. I wonder if this actually still works. I don't know if it would affect the like refined radiance thing. I wonder if the beacon redirect works in this version.
Scion of Disconi,
Oh god.
join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn
Only one way to
500
find
biddies
out.
to keep it going.
Only one way to find out. Thank you for the 500 bits. Scion, how you doing? Thank you, by the way. Vigorous testing. That's all it is testing. Testing, 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 testing. All we ever do is testing, testing, testing. Vigorous testing. think that's how it works. We need another one for it to go to. Still works. So I wonder if we could just pass the item straight through the beam right here and then into a system. I wonder if this beam still works. Not on a belt, not on a belt. No, but like sending in, because it makes the item float. So you would just have a thing that sends the item up and then a funnel, and then it sends the item up and then goes through here. And like it floats up into a catcher that catches it. Because like if I was to put a block, like a solid block on top of this, the beacon beam would stop. A solid block. This is not a solid block, I guess. All the glass is now in the wrong spot. No, that's fine. What sorcery is this? This is cork. This is mad scientist kind of stuff. This is just weird things that you can do from just using cork and playing around with cork. Let me grab a couple of blocks real quick. Yeah, and you can redirect beacon beams all over the place. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, it's super gimmicky. Like, why would you do that? I love that stuff. I love stuff like this. Call me crazy, but I love stuff like this. Unfortunately, I don't think this is in the newer versions. Well, this is 1.18, right? I don't remember this being in Vault Hunters because I think this must have been just added back. Yeah, I love little features like this. But yes, you can loop around beacon beams all around your base. I almost want to do that right now. All right, let's see. I'm having an ADHD moment. Yeah, 100%. You can also change the colors. Like, you can keep changing the colors of the crystals. If I send this beam to here, I can take this beam. No, I want to direct it up. Direct it up. And then I need to direct it over one. of it. You still have to make sure that it eventually ends up going up. Like it needs to eventually be pointing up. So let's change it to blue. And then we can send it. Right? I think we need to send it this way. Right? Like this. And then we'll take this one. And it needs to be sent this way. Gotta love wacky stuff like this. I love stuff like this though. I find enjoyment in this. I'm gonna run out of pipes. This looks so janky. Right? I think this goes... No, I'll have to send this. Actually, I should probably do this last. That's the last thing I need to do. Okay, that gets sent this way. We need to get our last one in here. That will send here. And so I need this to send here. And then this we'll send here. And then this will ultimately send into this one. Right, this will send... I don't know if I can't put a crystal on top of a crystal, right? Ooh, this isn't going to work, right? Because you love the sound of the beacon makes? Oh, it's good. Maybe I should just have it here. Yeah, this should have been raised up one. All of these should. Whatever. Yes, let's get all these raised up. One more. Yeah, this is 100% like me completely getting off track. Do you have a video showing the basics of ours? Yes, look at the Chosen's modded adventure playthrough. 100%. Cover it in its entirety there. for your viewing pleasure. Not gonna work. Maybe I went too far. I went too far. Will it go? Is it the solid block? Way to test that is by doing this. I think it might be the colors. It can't like change colors. Is the beacon active? Yeah, that beacon's active. If I break this, yeah. Yeah, I think it can only be one color then. Let's try this all with orange. I think I have enough. This is all with orange. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. Interesting. I missed a blue. No. Oh, there's a blue here. Maybe it's because I don't have one shooting in the air. Oh, yeah, true. No, I do. I should shoot to here and then shoot up in the air. I wonder if it has a limit. This would be a better question for Vasky. That work? Got to be a limit. There's got to be a limit somewhere. No, maybe something's broken. Okay, so this runs into this. Then this fires at this crystal. Procrastination, it's fine. Well, in reality, we're letting the thing build up that we wanted to let build up, right? This has got to be its limit. Yeah, this is its limit. It can only do a couple of redirects. Interesting. Can it also change colors? Yes. I thought I could change colors. Look how it's also combining the colors. You like the original beam technology and what these crystals were used for? Somebody will be like, what is this madness? Is this something? Yeah, this is definitely Vasky thing. All right. Yeah. Anyways, this is possible, and I wonder if tossing that item in here would work. Does it do something useful like spreading the flying range? It does something that's pretty by like doing this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can only go 5 crystals. 5 crystals. No, yeah, it's just for looks. Like I said, I don't know if it's functional just yet, so bear with me, because apparently if we can do refined radiance and skip this, then we're golden. So then all we have to do is do this, like create this part. Because who the frick cares about it being cool? One by dropping chrome into water. Chrome. Crom into water. Okay. So we need to make gunpowder. Then we need to make glowstone. Then we need to throw the glowstone over a washer. And this is done with a mixer, right? Favorite mod pack that I've done? I think Stone Block 2 was one of my favorites. So flint into gunpowder. We need to get our flint over here. Good God, Flint, you're finally getting used for something. Also, the refined fuel that we're producing, this also superheats. But I bet refined fuel compared to LPG, I bet it's a little bit more inefficient at making it. Yeah, because this just doesn't get produced as much as our LPG does. LPG is more likely to... Holy smokes, that is weird looking. It's like weird textured. That's very weird, yeah. It's peeing. Our system is peeing. That's crazy. Minecraft needs some more burbling noises. Yes, right. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. So, before we move over the flint, where does this get put into the process? Again, we need the gunpowder. So we need to just make gunpowder. What if we skip the whole gunpowder production part? Is this used for anything else other than that? Create contraptions, produce inertia. Wait. What is that? In Rita essence? You're kidding. Is this how you get that? From burning contraptions? What? I'm guessing you just do minecarts and you just keep building minecarts contraptions and sending them on. That sounds crazy. What am I thinking? All right. So, back to this. Are we going to need to just void refined fuel for now? Trying to see what else this is used for. Superheating blaze burners. I mean, we could pump this over to some of these blaze burners. I just don't know if we should... Yeah, we should probably do this. Okay. We need the refined fuel to cook tar. Is that what you're saying? Refine heavy oil into tar and refined fuel. Use a smeltery to melt tar into this. Oh. Assuming we can use a seared melter for this. And it should give us the same amount. Yes. Seared melter. Let's go get those components, right? We need a Tinker's seared. I gotta test this though. In a bucket. I just read chat, and chat's going ridiculous right now. The question was, did you play Vault Hunters, or are you planning to? And then Nit was like, nope, Chosen has never played Vault Hunters. Nope, not ever. And we're like, okay. Is there a reason why you haven't played? Feels bad, man. That's a feels bad man moment. Feels bad, man. Iscal said SMP is coming out with merch. That'd be cool. I didn't know about it though. I need a... I just want to test if this can function with this fuel. Oh, I didn't say merch. Oh, I read it as merch. I thought you said merch. Yeah, SMB would come out with merch. My bad. I think I have a basin and everything. I put the faucets in here? No. See, that's the thing with packs like this. There's just so many things that we need. And it's just like there's no management of the items. Just so much stuff. So many things to think about. Have a great stream, Chosen. See you later. Have a good one, Joshua. Okay. Oh, I was going to test out too. Well, I don't have it to test out now. We're going to test out what this looks like. At least we get to see what it looks like. It brightens the area up and then gives these guys glowing. And then goes away. Okay. Looks like I get glowing too. Yeah, that interesting. So this will process it. Okay. Very slow. I could imagine having like a full smeltery though for this. We're gonna need that. I can do 3 at once. Okay. right, I kind of have an idea for this. We could probably do two different contraptions here. Or two different little things that shoot the ingredients over to a new location. We can process them kind of sideways, I guess. Let's first take the flint. Let's assume we've crushed it. Well, actually no, we need to get our flint location. We got to work backwards. So our main goal is to produce this fluid right here, and apparently dump it on the ground. I don't understand what this is actually wanting me to do 100%. So we get a bucket of this acid. And we take this and we drop it into the water. But does the water... It says like consume block. Does that mean it's a 10% chance to consume the acid? Or consume this? Okay, so so how do we keep it consume the acid? So do we use a pump?
Evaporate, dabbed, causing 2,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
I'm done cleaning kinda. Laundry can be for tomorrow. Where are we at now?
We are at the same place we were when we left off, except more confused. Consuming the acid. Oh god. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Oh jeez. Ah! I'm gonna get knocked off the edge. We played with lights though. We played with our beacon beam. That actually sounds kind of weird when I say that. Yeah, we did play with the beacon. Oh god. I swear. We played with the beacon. It's up there. This was because of the idea that I have of throwing it through the beam, but throwing it through the beam with the beam being sideways. What mod does that? Cork. Cork does that. Yeah, the plastic never depleted, did it? Okay. This is where trying to keep things clean really just goes out of the water, like just completely gets gone. What I could do is we can go ahead and pump and do the tar. So this is produced this way. We need empty vials. This comes from ghostly glass. Ghostly glass. Which is soul bead. So Drigme farm. Is that what I'm seeing here? A Drigme farm? Kind of makes sense. We're right here by our farm, so we could set up a Drigme farm. We should probably do that. Okay. The vial goes into this. Basically a belt. And then this gets dropped into sulfuric acid. Where's the sulfuric acid coming from? Sulfuric acid is made by... Drop sulfur dust into water to create sulfuric acid. Okay, drop sulfur dust into water. How are we going to automate that? How are we going to place the fluids? I mean, I guess the fluids place themselves, right, with pumps. So pumps. And then filter the pump out. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this gets us at... Okay, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Sulfur. Let's make the sulfuric acid. So I will set that here. We'll start it here, I think. I kind of have an idea. So if we're going to do it right here on the ground, right, we're going to need to pump water in. Well, let's just assume that we have an infinite water source. Well, we can't do it right here. Maybe I can do the... Maybe we can move it right here. All right, we'll put an infinite water source right here. Like this. Infinite water in some capacity. Right there. That's going to fill this spot with water. Then we need another pump. Let me actually get the pipes out. This is a lot to take in. A lot to think about, chat. And I don't think I'm expressing it as much as I probably should at how actually crazy this is. Okay, so this will only pull out the filtered item here. Filtered fluid. Right? Or do I need it the other way around? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? You do it like this. Having watched Diojo lose his mind working on this, I get it 3 times. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not losing my mind. I'm just like... I'm just trying to figure out how I should do these mechanics because there's really no suggestions in here to how to solve these problems. And I feel like that's really lacking for the average user on this pack. Maybe it's part of the experience. I don't know. I have an idea for how I'm going to get the item in, if that makes any sense. The way I want to think about doing the items to drop them in is by using this, like this. So I'm going to shoot the items into here, into the chute, and then I am going to get the items and make sure we're sending the items in. I don't know how to like detect what fluids and like currently down there. Maybe an observer might be able to do it, but I could use a smart chute and observer to observe if it's water. But I was also thinking like, well, in reality, so like, I wonder if water, if this is the thing I don't know, if water is placed in here and then it converts, and then there's an item already in that converted fluid. Whenever water is replaced, will it instantly convert because the item's in the fluid? Or does it have to be dropped into it? That's what I don't know. And I have no way of testing it right now. So maybe we'll have to reconfigure how this works. But for now, my idea is this. We just go the simple route. And we just use the mechanic that is the fact that these will hold an item only drop one item at a time right here. If I get a whole stack and I drop that into the container here, I should really lower the dash. Not amplify it. When I drop a whole stack in here, it's going to only should send one item at a time down here. Right? Smart observers are not good with fluid blocks and won't detect it. Okay, so this is probably going to be my option. This is going to be how I do it. I just hope it works that way. I mean, we could have it constantly looping. We could have a system that constantly loops back up top. But that just seems absurd, right? Okay. What's the other thing? So it goes into here. That makes sulfuric acid. That's this step. And then this one is producing the main fluid. Oh, so this should probably be the first step. Okay. Why not test with a bucket of water? I can. Let's get some trapdoor. Or let me just get some building blocks. I always forget I have building blocks with me. I'm gonna need... all the testing in the world. Okay, so yeah, we'll test here. Take our magnet off. Okay, that converted, and then when I pick this up and then put the fluid in, I should have only 2 left. Okay. So that will work. What is that? Broken particles. Okay. Okay. So it should work. Yeah, we can use this to set the filter. This is not, I don't think this is where I want it to be set at, though. I kind of want to rearrange this differently. Yeah, I think I want this. It's gonna be a different step in the process. Like, I feel like this should be the first thing we do. At least I know now how I'm gonna do it. And that's the main part of that's the biggest part of the process, right? Okay, so let's set up the tar. And this is gonna produce some items. We can just drop them right onto a belt, I guess. Uses this. Okay. Yeah, we just need to produce this fluid, and then we'll pump the fluid out. And we'll make it the first thing that's in our belt line. Oh boy. right? Because ultimately we're taking this vial, it's going into here. Oh, but then this vial goes into the acid. Then it goes into the sulfuric. And then turns into incomplete. And then that goes into the thing that we have to produce. Reduce this. Oh, we can loop the vial around. Oh. We can loop the vial. Okay. This still leaves me with some questions. Okay. So in reality, we're gonna have 2 dropping spots. Okay, 3 dropping spots, right? We need 3. We need a spot, turn it into sulfuric acid. Okay, let's go ahead and determine those spots. A spot is a drop. God, my brain is not liking this.
13 is my lucky number.
Judge J-Lo, because I also want to make it look good.
Chill stream. Thanks for the content.
Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. My lucky number. Good old number 13. Okay. Okay. Chat. This is where our first part of the process needs to happen. Okay, this probably needs to happen on a depot. Actually, no, I can... Let's set this up first, the production of this. I just need to know how high I want it. That's the problem, man. Okay, I'm going to place down some blocks. So this is going to fling it into a container. It's going to fling it into this. Come on, brain work. Come on. I need to fling it up into this. Can't have anything in the way here though, because I also want to be able to fling from this, but we could always use belts. We need this low enough. Oh. Thank God it was only the tank. We need to change that. We need... Okay. Let me go back to looking at this again. Jesus Christ, chat. This is something. Okay, we can send this immediately into this thing to be processed immediately. So, if we do the base down here, we'll know. So we can have a belt that's receiving that glass that's being looped around. So let's do that. Belt receiving glass looping around. We know how big that's going to be. It's going to be in here. Then we're going to have the fluid that goes here. Then we're going to have the machine back here that's receiving our fluid. And then we're going to have the melter on top. And then we're going to have... I feel like my brain just hit that computing point where it was like, oh yeah, this is what you're going to do. Then we're going to have this on it. Then we're going to use this, right? And then we're going to take this, and then we're going to go, okay, hey, you're going to go up here, and you're going to make sure to send those items here from here, and then those items are going to get deposited onto it from here. And then this is going to get set to 3. And that's going to be our first iteration of the loop. And then we also need to make sure that this pumps into here. Need any explanations? They need to be in the dang quest book. No, I don't really need... My only complaint, like I've said, is I understand that the quests are meant to be vague for a reason, but they're really, really vague. Like, insanely vague. For your, like, it is not... I could never recommend this pack to someone new to modded Minecraft or even create. And it may not be intended for that audience, but Jesus Christ. It's like I'm trying to look through the eyes of you, the developer. This is create expert level. I understand. Just because it's expert level doesn't mean that... Just because I understand the mechanics of create, these are custom mechanics. These are not mechanics that are a part of create. For example, the water solution here, because I was running through my head, well, am I able to drop it in and leave the item there and then the water be placed? Because it says drop sulfur dust into water. So I didn't know if it could, for example, be if the sulfur could be there when the water's placed in and then convert. And which it does. We tested, it does. But yeah. Oh, I do have a question though. Fortnite. You don't have any fluids blacklisted from this, right? You've tried improving the quest countless times. Asked people what it needs to be changed. And they got mad at you for asking. So it would be awesome if you can tell me exactly what needs to be improved. So... I don't know why anybody would get mad. I'm definitely not. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not that kind of person though. Only water, lava, and oil are if you. That would be great to be in the quest. I couldn't find it. I remember seeing something about infinite fluid in here, but I couldn't find it again. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm guessing it needs to be clear on how the recipe progresses. So far in here, let me try and think about how the these weren't too bad. There were a few things that were like I feel like just some things need to be clarified. Like there's some steps, like I know this isn't a good example because like of course it doesn't need anything. Was it this one? No, this one's not bad. It's definitely so far this one though I'm finding a lot more confusion in. Like for example, this one, this doesn't tell me anything. Like there's no recipe, right, for refined radiance. Even though I do remember that you can throw it into a beacon beam, but it doesn't say that you can throw it into a beacon beam. It is just mentioned here that you can use radiant explosives to do it. I don't know if beacon beams are intended for that to be converted. But this is the only place that it's mentioned how you can get it. I do know a beacon beam can do this. Maybe the mentioning of beacon beams or this as an option, maybe. I think maybe something explaining how the water conversion can work and maybe have examples. I know images can be a really powerful tool in the quest book. That's asking a lot, I know, but yeah. You can search it up in JEI. Is that even a part of this version? Trying to remember what else, since I've got ungodly hours already into this. Oh, there was another thing right here. You're giving eternal screwdrivers, and then here you give an eternal saw, but I was surprised to not see an eternal knife, since at this point, unless you're expecting, but this is before the point of eternal stellas, so maybe that was a thing. And then the ghostly glass is mentioned here. I was just gonna farm this with a drigme. You can buy one in the trade? Okay. No. Where's the fluid thing? I remember seeing like it like specifically saying that's why we spent all this time with the fluid. Was it part of the hose pulley? No, I remember seeing it in the quest. Can I search the quest book? Like F, right? Control F. Hold on, control. After all the work on pack, it's relatively easy to do. Do some pot. I do feel like the quest book definitely needs, like, it needs some love. It definitely needs some love. Like even maybe adding some titles to the sections. Potentially, like I don't know what these arrows mean. Like I have no idea why they're arrows. The meaning me to look here, then look here, then look here. That's confusing. I don't see that. I don't see it. I swear I've seen it somewhere unless it was buried inside of a chapter. But it would be nice to know that you can only... Dang it. Here it is. No, this isn't. Pretty sure there's no such request for fluids. Yeah, knowing what's blacklisted would be a good idea because I'm under the assumption that any fluid in the hose pulley because we have no idea of knowing what's configured, right? Do you think me making a small YouTube series explaining the mechanics in detail would also work? Because trust me, you've tried to do the quest and you never get it to work. Probably a language barrier for me. So getting people to leave the game to go watch the videos may... I'm gonna say that's probably not the greatest idea. Nor I just don't think. I don't know. I think, like I said, images go a long way. Images inside of the quest book, not even ponders, just a screenshot of the mechanic in action, sort of, goes a long way. Does go a long way. I'm not having problems with it. The problem I have is figuring out the space for everything. Figuring out how to set everything up. This is not a pack made to keep everything compact. You'll go for images for now? Yeah, I think honestly images can go a really long way. Short GIFs. I don't think GIFs are supported inside of... No, I don't think GIFs are supported inside of the thing. And also GIFs are kind of large compared to images. And so then you just make the mod pack even larger to download. Probably not a good idea. But images are not... I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Too bad to do. Why is this not filling up, by the way? Did we just break the whole multi-block? I think I did. Oh, it's not spinning. Oh, I broke way more than I thought. Uh-oh. What all did I break here? Oh, God.
Happy 10 months
Broke the
chosen.
cog. Okay. Assassin of Legends, dude. Welcome in. And thank you. Hey, that wasn't rotating. There we go. Perfect. We're back in business. So is it voiding so is it voiding your LPG? No, it will void it after it gets to 10,000, which is an impossible number to even think about getting to. You have a cog on the sulfur belt. Ew. Oh my god. That's the one thing about Doop. Oh, also, a potential thing that you could do is by default increasing the range of the like at least to 16. I don't know if this is something that you're thinking about doing or not, but I think it's under gameplay, equipment, and then toolbox range. By default, it's like 8 blocks. It's like, I could not imagine playing this without at least the 16 that I have it set to. And even this seems really short. But my god, 8 blocks range is awful. I don't know if that was just not even thought about, if that was actually intended or not. Like the cog is still there. No, it's working now. This is going to back up anyways. Okay, so I got the fluids that's going to go into here. That should all be fine. That's going to kick that. I'm surprised this hasn't tried to... Is there... Why is that not tried to deposit? Oh, well, it will only deposit whenever it's retracted. That's right. Okay, so that should send the item there. And that's going to do that processing. So let me just temporarily place you here, and then we will set a temporary barrel right here and right here. That doesn't get in the way. Nope, we're still good. Still golden. Okay. Now for the fluid conversions. That's the fun part. But yeah, Fortnite, thank you for making the pack. Like these are not like complaints. Like these are not like me griping about the mod pack, because I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. These are more like just suggestions. So don't take anything as an insult from me. It's only constructive. These are trying to be constructive. Some minor things. I look at it as this is like, I understand that a pack can be an expert pack, but why not also make it accessible to even a non-expert, right? Like maybe make it also accessible to a non-expert if you have the ability to. And the best way to do that is by explaining how things work. Because I even will struggle because I'm trying to look at it from the point of view of the pack dev. But not everybody will be able to do that. But yeah. Definitely just trying to be constructive. All right. That's enough of humble chosen. I just hear it in the background. I just hear Iskal going like, chosen, humble chosen. Jesus Christ. All right. You're good. I'm grateful for any constructive criticism. Yeah. Just, I know it's not always looked at that way. from people. So, all right, next is going to be water. So this belt line is going to produce, it's going to produce this item. It's going to produce this thing right here. Wait. No. Okay, so let me go back to my quest. We're producing this. That gets filled. That bottle goes here. Then it needs to go into sulfuric acid. So I think what we should do is, since this is on this line, we need to do our sulfuric acid production. And we can honestly do it right here, and we can probably continue this belt through all of this stuff. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do infinite water. I hate that these can't be rotated. Like, once you place them down, like, they don't like to be rotated. And then that will be... Actually, let's put this first. And then... So this will fling over our items. Right? We're going to have the water that's going to get placed in here. Okay. Then we're going to need a solid block. And then we're going to need a chute. Okay. How much does Jordan cheese the pack already, though? I have no idea. You're honestly surprised Captain Sparkle hasn't quit the pack? Most people do before in-game. Well, if they are quitting the pack before in-game, is there something that is triggering people to quit the pack? Because I would assume what would cause somebody to quit the pack is they have an expectation at the start that everything that they're doing has been correct. And so something must happen at a point that wasn't seen yet that completely takes everything that they did and just trashed it. Right? It's just complicated? Okay. Interesting. I'm just wondering if maybe people were keeping things like and not making things where they can pull them out. I have no idea. I'm coming at this with the expectation of this pack takes a lot of time, and I'm just expecting things to be slow. So I have no expectation of getting through this quickly. No expectation of getting through this quickly. All right, so that's going to send one item at a time, and then we just need to link our ejector to the top of this. I don't know why I set this to 3 items. It'll never get 3 items. You think storage gives a lot of people too? Yeah, the storage is really rough at the beginning. It is really rough. I've seen a lot of people using Tom's storage. But I mean, that's kind of how it... I mean, I didn't mind it too bad. Maybe there needs to be a middle ground between the vanilla chest then to like a Tom's without any pipes other than just the item. And then the other mod integrated. I don't know. There's a huge gap in there. But like I said, that's all part of mod packs. This pack's not intended, I don't think, to be easy in that regard. Okay, here's the next part. I'm thinking about raising this up. Possibly a couple blocks. And going up with this. Because if I don't want to be dealing with items under the ground. I will find that that could be kind of a pain. We're probably going to need to use a smart chute, right, to grab this item that's about to be produced. I'm trying to think, is there any other way? The item gets sent in. When it's sent through, we want it to make sure it's there when the fluid, and even if the fluid doesn't make it, let me say the fluid is a little slower. Yeah, I think we want it to be higher up, but how high do I want it? So let's say this belt is sending the item off. We'll have another belt down here to catch the item and drag it along. So to make this easy, let's do a smart chute. And let's just say the smart chute goes here. And then we will use this to send it back onto the belt line. And so that means the fluid needs to be here. So we need to somehow get this pipe over this way, which is not as easy as you might think. I think we can just use the casing here. And then that will work. Okay. So we have this going up, and then that will be in the fluid here. And then I think I want to do the same thing where it could only ever send one item at a time. Well, I mean, I guess we can, we're going to loop this. So we really only are going to have one item at a time. Okay. This is for the bottle. We don't need this barrel here. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure it's just the nature of the pack. The pack takes a long time and it gets exceptionally harder. When people arrive at Tech Chapter 4, they're like, heck, when will this ever end? Chapter, or 12 chapters is ultra draining. Side quests. I've also heard from Darkfan, Direwolf, that the pack just isn't easy to make great episodes content. Oh yeah, that's 100. There's a reason I'm not making this, putting this on YouTube. I mean, it is on YouTube, but I'm not putting it like as a main series. No way. No way. It's the same reason. So I already learned that create packs are really hard to make that kind of content for. And that's and I learned that with Creed Astral. It just becomes repetitive. It just becomes repetitive. And also it is could you imagine, just imagine this. You've never done this chapter before. I'm doing all of this on stream. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this and doing trial and error. But in a YouTube video, You don't trial and error. You show how to get to the finished product and to do it in the best way that you know how. And so that makes it insanely challenging to try and do for YouTube. You use creative for that. I think you misunderstand how much time it takes to make videos. It takes a long time to make videos. That is one that is, I mean, it's not a complaint. It's just the nature of create. And especially with a pack built around it. I really enjoy playing it though. But making videos for it is really hard and very time consuming. But they're only like 20 minutes long. That means they're like 30 minutes, right? Yeah, just to put it in perspective, yesterday I recorded 2 videos. It took 6 hours for each 30-minute video. And that's all the mods 9. That's a kitchen sink mod pack. That involves, every time I get into a mod, I want to make an area for it that looks nice. I want to involve and come up with the idea for something creative to like involve it with. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is great for streaming though. I'm really enjoying this. Everyone seems to be enjoying it as well. Hanging out, chatting. I'm having fun. Shoot, the other day we were talking about, or today, just today we were talking about burning stuff. That was really weird to say that actually. Just hanging out, just having a good time. Okay. Let's see. That'll freak people out. Pretty cursed in the create world because the pipes are very weird. All right, so that should send the fluid to this. And then that, I keep looking at the quest book, but the quest book is not helping me visualize this. Okay, so that goes into the fluid. And then I get this out. So we need to take this and then send that into the other fluid that we're going to be making with the flint. Right? This stuff is made with the flint. This is the other fluid we have to send to. Okay. And then this is made by a drain. Okay. We got half the picture done. Kind of.
Nova Chef just raided you with 2 raiders.
Nova Chef, breaking the silence. Sorry guys, I was trying to read some more of chat. It's quite extensive. A lot of stuff in chat. Maybe you should make an AE progression chapter. Basically, you should only have an ME chest and ME buses. Ouch. Thank you, Nova Chef, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Ivy. Thank you for hanging out. All right, so that's going to send to here. Maybe I should just have this one also do this. So the like upscaling thing. There's just a bee wandering around. Trying to do this upside down is pretty difficult too. It'll look kind of cool. All right, where's my belts? Where's my belts? Sometimes the middle click works, sometimes it doesn't. Oop, excuse me. Just got done with 3 hours of Greg Tech New Horizon. Only 3 hours? Those are rookie numbers. Absolute rookie. Look. Hope you're doing well, Nova. Appreciate you, my dude. Look at that. Says the person playing this mod. All right, then. Bye. Have a good one, Fortnite. Thank you for hanging out in here for a moment and listening to my my banter. Wait.
Evaporate. Dropped their cat and 2,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
God, evaporate.
24
Meow.
hours per video or nothing.
Meow. Bada boom.
24 hours. I got to record nonstop 24 hours. That's how some of all the mods videos have felt, but I've enjoyed every moment of them. That I will say. Oh God. I don't know. I may end the stream a little early today. I think I'm going to end it a little early so I can play some Palworld. You know, it's Palworld or this, chat. Like, I don't know. One is like really intriguing at the moment. I mean,
Scion of Disconi, join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo,
well
and burn 500
Maybe
bits to
jumping
keep
on
it
this.
going.
thank you for the
Maybe I
2,000
can get
bits.
stuck on a belt.
Oh God. You don't need to get stuck on a belt, all right? It's not worth it. I heard that they take you places that you shouldn't go. Oh wait, did Fortnite? Oh, I don't think he's still here. But I was gonna show him this. We did automate this. We automated this.
Evaporate. Turned on the sprinkler. This.
Evaporate.
Making
Thank
it
you.
rain
Can I trigger
1,000
hack
bits.
train?
Calming back around. Test.
February, thank you for the 1,000. It's more. Goodness. Can I trigger a hype train? Is the hype train even poking its head out? I don't know. We have plenty of trains. We even have the Ducky train. Whenever like Ducky, I know Ducky's probably going through a crazy amount of stuff. But whenever Ducky ever shows back up, I gotta show Ducky the
Who
train.
built this nude?
The duck train. Ducky's dealing with military, moving base locations, and having a baby. All of that is like that's utter chaos. Utter chaos. Badge, my name wasn't in the list. What? Oh my God. Hello. Hello. This is Nova ship in here.
We're doing bits now.
Hey. Yes. All the bits. Hundreds of the bits. Thank you for the raid again, Nova. What's the command? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about for the skin? The skin is so your Twitch name needs to match your Minecraft name for your Minecraft skin to show up.
Evaporate. Turned on the sprinkler. This. Making it rain
sorry,
1,000
thousands.
bits.
Yeah, sorry, thousands.
Calming back around.
Thousands of bits.
Test.
Jesus. God. Speaking of thousands, we now have thousands of resources. This is why, man, if I was playing on a multiplayer, that would be amazing to have. Now it just kind of sits there, and we're going to end up using these blocks as building blocks. Just crazy amount of stuff. I'm seriously thinking, though, about taking some of the gunpowder from here. I really need to pull all of these items out in their block forms and store them in barrels. That's what needs to happen. We need to have it run down a belt, and then I can pull them out individually with fans. Eventually. Sheesh. iChun even has a tutorial on how to make a command. Are you talking about having a command that lets me assign the skin and save it to a JSON? I'm not doing that. The reason why I don't want to do that is because unless there's a way for me to check the database with an API and make sure that name that somebody changed their name to is an actual valid username, then I can't prevent somebody from making their name something that completely bypasses all of my filtering on Twitch. And so I don't want somebody to change their name to something that is nasty and then me be subject to it and chat. So that's why I don't do that. Probably a good reason. Princess Lizzie!
Hi, Chosen.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. Boop. Welcome in. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason for sure. Like, it's for that reason. For that reason. Mainly. Good thing Minecraft, though, lets you change your username. Twitch even lets you change your username. So if you wanted them to match, you could. Princess, by the way, you don't even want to look at it. Don't look at this. Oh, wait. There's this. Have you played around with these before? I feel like this would be something that you would enjoy playing around with. I know it's not in all the mods 9. But it is in older packs that have cork. You can redirect the beacon beams and change their colors. Yep. And it will combine the colors. Pretty neat. Pretty sure it has messed with it. I would like.
Hi, Chosen.
It would kind of be. So I'd be surprised if you haven't, since it's like a big decoration thing. But I don't think I've ever really used it in a video. You played with them in 1.16 back when there were better textures of the corundum. Corundum. I always say it wrong.
Evaporate.
Holy crap.
Join the hype train, chugga chugga.
How's you?
Woo woo.
Dang.
And burn 2,000 biddies to keep it going.
I got the new badge 52k
I
total
see
now.
that. I see the new bit badge. I thought that was different. Ecost, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. Welcome back. And Black Thunder with the 22 months. With the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And the hype train has now started. Yep, that was some hype noises. Jeez. Had Pride Beacons on Artemis SMP. The color fits for the channel. Yeah, I love my cyan and orange. I just like my cyan and orange. Nice. Cyan, orange, and gray, man. I love gray. I love like the dark gray color of gray on concrete. So good. Evaporate. Thank you, by the way, for all the bits. All the support. Jesus. 50k bit badge. I swear some people's skins, man. Crack me up, dude. Rack me up. That orange bit badge though looks good against that green name. Neon green. Oh goodness. Where's Tech? Tech's probably in a meeting. All right. We have that fluid running through. I know it's a hype train. Chat. My hype trains are different than normal hype trains. My hype trains are like a lot slower. They're kind of like this train, like the duck train.
Index.
They're just kind of chill.
Just gave out 5 subs.
My trains are they run a little slower. We gotta we chug-a-lug, but we chug-a-lug a lot slower than normal. Index, by the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh god. Hey. Gotta chill. Oh no, you got modded? What? Did automod say something? Oh. Oh, it's better than the red butthole. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It's fixed. Man, I'm sad. So this doesn't work. It's whitelisted? That ruins the whole setup. Where's our duck at? I feel like we should be riding the train during a hype train. But then that sounds really dangerous. Wait. No lava? Oh my god, these things are killing me. These things are driving me up the walls. So now I gotta have 2 fluid importers on every one. Just to make sure they're functioning. Yeah, they're no kissy kissy. They worked last stream, now they don't work. I am out of lava. That means no, I'm not out of lava. Wow, actually. Surprised I'm not. Have you thought about maybe putting a skin name change behind channel point amount? I'm not gonna. I barely have the time to set up what I have set up with CCI. I'm not that good at it, to be fair. I wish I had more time to just sit down and do it like I used to. But with my kids in school, it is a lot harder for me to find time outside of just making the YouTube videos to even stream. I've got to really bust my butt on the like weekday or the days that I do record the videos to make sure I have enough videos so I can even stream. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming right now when my kids are in school. It makes it really difficult to stream. And only because my wife now changed job locations does it allow me to stream longer, because I was very limited to like 3 to 4 hours, 3 days a week. That was it. Now I can stream for a bit longer, which is really nice because I like hanging out with you guys. But like all my time is like devoted to making the videos, and then outside of the videos, streaming. And then when I go inside, I'm getting ready for bed because I gotta get back up early in the morning to take the kids to school. So, just curious, not trying to come off pushy. No, I understand. I'm just explaining myself. I feel like I just need to explain myself. I'm sure I don't need to explain myself, but isn't there flesh block? Yeah, there's flesh block. How am I getting distracted? I'm so distracted. Did my duck already? I have to reset it, don't I? Nope, there it goes. like I was saying, the hype train. I love the duck. I didn't even... I still think it's kind of goofy looking. Absolutely adorable. Our duck train. Okay, enough procrastinating. We now need to get that fluid that is going to take over this spot. Right? Fluids are going to go in here, and we can use a glass trap door to be able to see the fluids in here. I think that'd be kind of cool. Glass trap door. Okay. We'll still need to give this a redstone signal. Is the belt going to block the fluid? Not here. This belt won't block the fluid, but this belt will block the fluid. I'm glad you're able to stream longer. Love being able to just have you go into the background in the mornings. I try. For at least the days that I can, like I said. Let's see. And this pack has really been challenging my ability to solve complicated logistical problems. And I know I'm solving them with the create mod, but it has given me a lot of interesting ideas of how to approach future problems in much simpler ways. Like, I really love the things I've learned about this and how to integrate into contraptions. Like, the contraptions I had to set up for all of these nodes were fantastic. Oh, I love that. Also, I should probably do a quick check since we kind of have time running, right? Okay. The number of these are dwindling. Dwindling really, really slow. It's almost like that needs to be split twice and then it'd be a perfect ratio. Like if we had this also like another one split here that was able to toss this over here. You haven't played around with Create too much, but I've enjoyed what I have done. Yeah, Create's great. It is fantastic. Okay, that goes from here, goes into the acid, and it goes into this one. Then the final product is the chromatic compound. That is the final product, chromatic compound. That's what's going to go here. Okay. Now for right now, I'm going to take these off so I can set filters and all that fun jazz. Well, actually, let's leave them on. We'll set the filters when we... This will just make it easier to visualize what's going on. Okay. Belt line running across. We have our fluid. We got to get this fluid made now. So this one's a bit more of a pain. So we got to get flint over. That makes powdered flint. And then we combine the powdered flint with refined fuel. Or we can do this a different way. And we can bypass this entirely and use this flint. Or use this gunpowder. I feel like this is a better option. And what I can actually do is blacklist this flint Take this out of here. I don't know. I would assume I'm producing enough flint from this. Or, sorry, producing enough gunpowder, but maybe I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. It's probably best to just do the gunpowder. Let's just do the gunpowder route. Okay, so let's start from here. We need the fluid, right? So the fluid is going to come from a drain. I have a drain. Do I not have any drains? I don't have any drains. So let's go make a drain, because that's going to come from a drain, and then that produces a byproduct that we are going to have to play around with. Yeah. Dang, there's so much to this. This just part is kind of chaotic. Iron bars. Gotta do it one step at a time so I don't lose my mind. All right. Connie, how's it going? Oh dear, what happened? You just tripped me up. That's what happened. How dare you? We still gotta get a drink me farm going too. I should probably move this. Whoops, my bad. Oh yeah? Whoops. Spinny drills are neat. Oh yeah, the create drills are great. I need okay. And this comes from drop the chrome in water. So we've got to do a similar thing to this. But we got to do it back here. So this is going to be a pipe. But we need this to be the chrome. Okay. All right. So I'll need a pipe that's essentially going in the back, I guess. Yeah, a pipe that's going into the back. And that is going to receive from a setup like this. Possibly make that smaller. Just don't want to miss a step, right? I feel like this is easy to make a mistake. Oh, I'm out of the pipes, filtered pipes. Or whatever these are called. I think these are from brass mechanisms, right? Field. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do by hand to get all of the filtered items. Okay. And then right here we'll have the pump. All right. Kind of. Guess this is how we're going to do it. Could probably have made it a little bit more compact by putting it over here. Yeah, like that. And we can do it right here. So this is just the initial dropping the chrome in here, because we don't have to worry about anything else. Like, it just, chrome goes in the water, it disappears. So it needs to be on the ground, like we're doing. Now we need to get the glowstone that gets dropped into it. Okay, so the glowstone that gets dropped into it, the glowstone is going to come off of this thing. So I wonder, should I just do this and have the belt? This is probably best to use a belt. To have the belt fling the item off just into the water here. Or I should probably do the same setup I did here, where this is raised up higher, just to make it safer, I guess. Probably be a better idea to do that like this. Place that. Oh, actually. No, this would work. Then we place the item in here. It will go into this when it's done. And then we'll use this to drop it down. Like that. And then we also need to pipe out the excess fluid out of here. And let's see. For now, we can just probably void that. That'll probably be a good idea. And then we can take a pipe here. And then later on we can use that to make ink sacs. This will be a line for ink sacs. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. So now we need to do the flint process. Joshua should be back for a bit. Well, welcome back. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. This is I don't know if this is super entertaining to watch. I don't know, chat. Like, is this entertaining? I don't know. This is a mixer. Okay, so we need to make the glowstone. It's done in a mixer. Okay. I'm back for a bit. Yeah. You like seeing the problem solving? Yeah, true, dude. True. All right, let's go ahead and mix some things up. Perfect. All right, then I need to send flint. Powdered flint in this bad boy. It's all the same. Crushing wheels. It takes 4 each. Okay. And then refined fuel needs to go into this. I think we're close enough. Hopefully we're close enough to that pipe. I wonder if we're gonna have the same issue with the fluid splitting. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're good. We should be good. AK9, welcome in here. Welcome in here, 90. You're currently doing some maintenance on your PC water cooling. Perfect content for you. Oh, goodness. Stupid question, but how does the fluid splitting work? I wish I knew. It doesn't like it wasn't working for me earlier. Like it just wasn't choosing to go to 2 different places. What you would expect to happen is it would fill a container. For example, it would fill this basin, and then any residual, while this can't be filled, would start to fill up in here. That would be what I would assume would be what happens. And what you would hope to happen. I noticed, by the way, this is no longer rotating. Thought I did have rotation on this. Wait, nothing is rotating here. God, what more did I break? Wait, what is this? Did we break this chunk? It's technically still working. This chunk is not rendering. This one's still blazing. I think it's time for reload. Yep. That's weird. Love the title screen of the mod pack. I believe these are all AI generated images. I do believe. Okay, it's fixed. I'm assuming we're going to also need to probably monitor this in some way, and there's going to be some fluid voiding we're going to have to do, but I'm going to utilize the same thing that we were doing over here for fluid voiding. Crisis averted. Okay. So let's put some power into this to move some of that refined fuel temporarily, because we got the major stuff like out of the way. I don't want to get power to this. I mean, I could put power up through here. So that should fill that container like it's doing. And then it should make its way over here and fill that container. That's how it's supposed to work. Did I abandon fill in the hole? I had to go to a meeting. Well, Fortnite came in here and told me that the only... I haven't abandoned it. It's still working. This is stopped, though. But we're going to have to use the LPG anyways for the automation of our plastic. But... oh, God. But apparently, the only thing that can go... that can be infinite is water, lava, and was there something else? I think it was just water and lava. I think. And oil. Water, lava, and oil. So that wasn't made clear anywhere in the quests. So yeah, unfortunately, this we'll reuse it. I'll just invert the pump, and then I will just lower that all the way down, and then I can just use that to produce more plastic for right now until it's all gone. But so yeah, I just turned it into a giant tank down there. So that sucks. It sucks that that's the case. I thought it was going to allow me to have infinite fluids if we were able to produce enough, but it's not the case. So we'll have to set up a lot of fluid voiding solutions, I guess. All right, now we got to get flint to here into a millstone. We'll use crushing wheels probably. Right. Can you make the drawers that store fluids? No, it's removed, or it's just not in in this version. Nope, unfortunately. All right, so I just need this, and then I think we're just about ready to rumble, ready to go. We got to figure out how to get flint over here. So we'll probably use a bunch of like launchers to do that. All right, I need several faucets. And then a bunch of sponges. Salutations, combatant with the all right, let's see. Very long way of saying hi. Yeah, I guess. I stopped reading midway through. I didn't even wasn't even gonna spend the rest of my time on that. I recall someone else I watched had an elegant solution using one of those. You're talking about for the fluid voids? I found that this is probably one of the best and most compact ways of voiding fluids. Is using a threshold switch on a fluid cell. And then using the faucets to dump the items off of a redstone controlled fluid cell. That's probably the best because you can pull fluids right out of the tank. Problem is you can't lower this rate. This doesn't go any lower than 1,000. And that's the pulse isn't like quick enough. We'd have to make the pulse. I guess on this you'd make the pulse a lot closer to maintain it like right at the level. Which we're probably gonna have to over here. We're just gonna dump, so that's not. We're just gonna completely void this. And then also we have, I tried this way as well as another way of gating it, but I think the simplest solution is by using that. Does the outrate need to go above 1,000 to make the faucet faster? No, the faucets are just slow. There's no way of really making those any faster than they currently are. We're gonna have to get water right here next to this sponge. Actually, let's just try and maybe not do this. We can just put the faucet over here. Oh wait, that doesn't work as well. Great. We'll put it here. Perfect. I don't know if this is going to need to go faster or what, but we'll see. But I gotta have infinite water right here. All right, I kind of want to get this powered on. Actually, I need to start thinking about getting the flint over here. So, okay. So I think I'm just going to use weighted ejectors. How far will these go? Pretty far. All right, let me try this. If I can get some building blocks here. And let me try and line this up. It's gonna be really hard to get this lined up here, but this weighted ejector will go here. Then I need this weighted ejector to be connected over here somehow. Dang, it's probably best to just use belts. Oh, probably the best to use belts. Jay Lovely, thank you so much, by the way.
Hi, Chosen.
Welcome in.
50 months is a long time.
It is a long time. 50 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. It is a long time. Remember all the way back from like Stone Block. Placing heads on the wall. Goodness. Good times. How dare you hit me? Oh, good. Yeah, so if I run belts, I can just easily transfer the items over. If I don't use belts, then I'm a little bit and then I think I can just send to a belt and fling it up from the belt. Probably be a better solution to this problem. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? What are you thinking right now? You just as brain dead as I am trying to configure this? Because I am pretty brain dead at this moment. This is getting to the points where like you have to kind of take a step back and go, this is going to take a while. And like reconfirm how long this is actually going to take. That will go through there. Actually, I should probably take it this way. Yep, that should work. And now for the fun part, right? Getting this. Don't think that's going to reach. Far as you'll go out. I don't know how far that is. That's pretty good. All right, now I need to find my other line. And then that's my flint. Go walk, explore, clear the head. Well, I want to get this set up first, and then we can do all that fun stuff. Okay, I'm thinking a depot right here. And we'll split the flint. we can grab power from this. Why not? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Great. This one's actually going the right way, so we can just grab it from here. Look at that. Problem solving, yeah. That's all we've been doing is problem solving, though. It's fun though. I've really been enjoying this pack. You know, it's good when I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Now let's get power to it. Chain drive this bad boy. We'll have to gearbox this one. Nice.
Anonymous just gave out 10 subs.
Anonymous, who are you? Oh wait, if you wanted me to know, you wouldn't have. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, whoever you are. Whoever you are. I appreciate that. Thank you. Look at all the... Oh, that one's cute. That one's pretty cute. Goodness. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, though. It's a lot of gift subs. I wonder if that was like mischievous, like you were trying to... Were you trying to kill me or something? I feel like there was something about that. Goodness. Oh man, we've got to get... Okay, so I'm trying to think of the things I need. I need a chute and a deployer. Or a chute and a depot. And then I need a belt and a gearbox. A belt, gearbox, depot, chute. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna... Oh, man. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it did. Okay, that belt is fully functional. Now we need this. So this is going to be a depot and a chute. And this needs to split this. Oh, it wasn't high enough. There we go. We need all iron going that way. That belt no longer needs to be functional. Goodness. Jaguar King, welcome. Trying to creep me out, I see. Need some color on the toolboxes? Yeah, I should dye them. I don't know. I don't think you can just right click dye them though. Okay, so that should lead. We're going to need some sort of way to get. I need to think about how we're going to do this actually. How are we going to get. So we need chain drives and a gearbox. Can you dye copper pipes? I don't think you can. I don't know. That one's an I don't know. Me. Look, that should be a thing you can do. We got flint rolling in. There it is. And that should fling up to the belt. Maybe when the belt's moving? Okay. I guess let's start powering things because at this point we have almost everything ready to go. We don't have filters set in yet, so we should probably do that real quick. We're still also missing glass, but I think we can make our first vial or needing to automate that. Glass. Oh, we already have empty vials. Well, that's convenient. Okay, so we just need the bucket of chromatic. And this, right? This is we need glowstone. I'm sure we'll have to come back. I don't know. There's a lot of random things that we're about to be doing. And it's all going to come together into like one cohesive thing. And then we still need to loop things back together. This. Okay, I think that went that way because of the way we tossed it. But that's the item we need. And then that is now in there, which will get drained out. Now I just need a place. Put water. Let's get a couple buckets of water. We need an infinite water source anyways. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to make glowstone. Wait, no, we don't need glowstone. Wait, we do need glowstone. I missed an entire step. That's why I was saying I think I need to rethink things. So this goes in here. Create glow fire. Oh yeah, by lighting a block of shimmer sand on fire. To glow fire by lighting a block of shimmer sand on fire, and then drop the gunpowder into it to convert. Does it always stay lit? How are we gonna do this? I gotta think about this for a second. We drop it into the fire. I understand we're gonna have to redo our setup here, but I've completely forgot about this. Fire's infinite. Okay. But the fire's infinite, but how do we get into it? I don't want to do the coin of fortune. I really don't want to do that. And also I don't know how that would filter. So we drop it in. I wonder if a fan would blow on that fire and blow the items. I think I have a solution in my head. I think I have a solution. It does mean I have to stop this. Just clear our inventory, which is a nightmare. I need to reevaluate this whole setup here. Okay. So I still want a belt to technically send. Well, I can use a funnel here actually. I want to use a belt. Let's go to the nether real quick. I think I need silk touch for this. We got to get some of that fire. You ran a test in creative since it wasn't sure if it was infinite thing. All it did was void after 10k. It does void after 10k. Every fluid gets voided after 10k. But then you need to run the pump all the way down to the bottom and then pull from it, and it should say infinite. It didn't say infinite? Okay. And what was the material I needed? It was, I think, this stuff that's out here. Shimmer sand. Yeah, where's that biome at? This place. Where am I at? Where am I at on the map? I'm the wrong way. Pretty sure it's out this way. It's out here, right? This. Warp Desert, Warp Soul Sand. Erupting Inferno Brimstone. This. Shimmer Sand. It's all the way out here. This way. Brimstone. Well, shoot. I gotta go up here. There we go. Shimmer sand. Okay, that just gives us glowstone. So yeah, we have to silk touch this, right? A full block of it. A lot of glowstone in this biome. Jesus. So yeah, this is the stuff. Now what happens when I... Oh god. We don't have any of the gunpowder. Gunpowder in shimmer. It doesn't even show it. There it is. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna work the same way. Ick insects. Oh god. I wonder, can like fire float directly on top of a... No, it's a shimmer sheet. We need the shimmer sand itself. Okay. Yeah, insects. Gross. There's also a blind sight tongue. Hey. Ooh. It's a glowsquito. Glow coke. Coal. That's a cool biome. Oh, I didn't grab flint and steel. Shoot. Better than the crimson mosquitoes? To heck with those. Yeah, those are pretty gross. All right. So shimmer sand. So the idea that I have is that we will have the shimmer sand. We'll have a belt here. Shimmer sand, that's shimmer stone. Shimmer sand will be here. Right? And it's going to be on fire. So let's fire it. Oop. Okay. The item gets dropped in from up here. From right here. So we'll have our crusher up here. And that's how we're going to send it in. So we will use funnel. And the funnel is going to drop the item in. And then we're going to have another funnel on like a barrel. That would work. Okay, so let's do like a barrel here. And then we'll just simply collect the resources. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'm thinking it will work, but only one way to test, and that's just to do it, right? Nothing to it but to do it. What I'm afraid of is what happens. Can I guarantee that that item has gone into the flame? I need to make sure it has gone into the flame. A chute could work. But then what is this going to pull through this? Does a fan pull through smart chutes? I know it should be able to. I need to test a couple of scenarios. Okay, that's blowing. Pulling. That looks like it stops it entirely. Oh no, it's still moving. So let's say filter glowstone. We put gunpowder in. Okay, so we'll have to definitely make sure it's blocked in. Ooh, I don't like that it shoots it everywhere. What happens if it's blocked in, though? And this side can't be blocked in. Oh no. Hmm. I'm interested in how we might go about limiting this. This works. It works. But it might work too well. And we're going to need a way of detecting when there is a glowstone on the belt. And when there is, we need to shut this off. I think I have the perfect solution for that. Also, we can get rid of all of this now. Ugh. All right, now we can build the same thing that I was building. It should still fit. It should, I think. Possibly. Yeah. We should be able to detect with a smart observer that there is an item on the belt that is glowstone, and if there is glowstone, send a redstone signal. And when the signal is received, it will shut this off. And then with this, we need our mixer. We're going to have... I also need this to shut this off. Yes. But the gunpowder would still drop, though. That's fine. It'd only be one. This will lock them. Let me grab a gunpowder real quick so I can set that filter. This is crazy. I mean, honestly though, it's not as big as I thought this whole setup was going to be. It's just a lot of thinking about things. And that's where it really gets you, right? Okay, so we should be able to check if there is an item on this belt. Thankfully, the item drain, if it is full and backed up, it will stop. The item should stop on here. I might have to set this andesite funnel. This might need to be filtered. I think it might try to pick up. No, it should stop there if there's nowhere for it to go. I don't think I have to filter that. And then this will backlog, and then this will stop. When this will only hold 16 items and will stop. And this will only ever drop one item on the ground at one time. Okay. So lots and lots of logistical decisions being made here, but what I'm thinking is maybe I could just directly have my output here for my mixer. That will save me some space. Okay. There's that getting mixed. You think that's right, chat? Those of you who are still chilling out. This is not gonna, like, we ran out of space. I'm gonna have to move that belt, the whole line over one. Whole belt line all over one, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Might have missed a little since you were dealing with a report you needed to review. Yeah, no problem. Like, I was just wondering. I could move this actually over one. Yeah, that'll probably just work. I'll just do that instead. Put the hole here. All right, weighted ejector. You need to go back one. Oops. Okay, so this was. Oh, that actually works quite a lot better. Okay, yeah, that's perfect because now the weighted ejector is facing the right way. So yeah, that should start ejecting whenever we set this to the appropriate space. The thing is I want to limit this to 4 at a time. Only ever 4 at a time. Marco, how's it going? Welcome in. So that should send to that belt 4 at a time. Just like that. Now we can start to get power on everything because I think we're good. We do need to do the fluid conversions, like I said. So check my bag. Let me go ahead and do this fluid conversion. Right, we need. This is converting. How do we get this? This is by dropping that into water, I think. Chrome, yeah, into water. So did I set up? Okay, so this also needs. This needs water as well. So you know what? I think I'm gonna need 2 pumps, aren't I need a pump here that's feeding this water. All right, let's get our filters though. Okay, so this is going to be here. And we do need water going to this. You know, I could put a pump right here, actually. Like, yeah, I guess I could just do this. Not a bad idea to do it like this. Oh, but I think that's going to waterlog this. Yeah. Do we even need water pumping into, like, what happens if it's an infinite water source? Because I could redesign my entire thinking behind this. I wonder if this, like, destroys anything. Like, let's say we have an infinite water source. That's right here. And then what happens if we drop this in the center? Wow. Well, that's good to know. That's pretty easy, actually. However, that does leave a little problem here. But I can now move this back over here. And that means I can now just do water right here. Infinite water. And also here. It makes things easier. Yeah. Yeah, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? A lot easier. Okay. Did I set this? I had to have. It wouldn't have been able to be placed. Okay, so that is still set up properly. Let's get everything spinning before we turn these on. Holy smokes, chat. I am like so ready just to have this running. And then we got to figure out how to loop the item back. That's going to be as big of a deal because that's probably going to just be a belt line just running back over. But this will get us our chromatic, I think. I think this is literally doing the chromatic. Like, it just needs to be pressed, right? It literally just needs a press. Because I think that is the step here. Or did I just do the step here? Oh, mother of God. I don't know. This is the red stuff. This is this. This produces this. All right, chat. I think this is good. Let's just turn it on and hope that our brain functioned correctly, right? Let's just, let's get some cogs. Let's get some gearboxes. Let's get some things. Oh, God. Let's just power everything from right here. Just do a gearbox. It's spinning the wrong direction, so I'll just, work that. I'll get that spinning, and then I need a chain drive right here. And then a belt. Okay, so now we got to get power to here to spin this. The best way to do that would be to probably extend the chain drive. And then I can use a gearbox with a cog. Okay. Then to get power, I know right now I'm using this, but that's not the plan. The plan is to not use this for the power. So that whole side is done. We just got to get a cog over here to power this and a cog underneath. That's probably more doable from here. I think a vertical gearbox is actually perfect for this. And then this gearbox. Actually, no, that's not going to work. This will work, though, for the belt. Let's see. Is that going to spin the right way? Yep. Okay, now to get this power. The gearbox won't work here, but if I bring it down, then that's better. That's got power. And then I can go ahead and extend this back up. And move this along. I think I can just put the cog right here. Actually. I can just have this spinning with a cog. And then use a chain drive. Okay, that's spinning. I think the last step, right, is this. What happens to this after it's been made? Hold on. How is this made? Oh. So it needs to go over a fluid drain, then into a basin. Okay. So that needs to go over a drain. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Let's finish getting the rest of this powered. Like, let's get this up here powered. Okay. Oh God.
Good
The
day,
Thieves.
sir.
Thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate that, my man. Oh, good day to you. We are in hell right now, apparently. This is like just create madness. Create pure hell. I don't even know that's the best way to describe it. I don't even know how else to describe it. That is going the wrong way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's not do that. We will put a gearbox. Can't have that happening. That needs to be filtered. That needs to be filtered. Okay, that's going to have to be a brass. And that is mixed to make gunpowder. So we got to filter gunpowder. And that should get the fluid over here. Okay, so that part is functional, but I still need to get... Okay, so I think I could probably solve this in a couple of different ways. I definitely need a cog. Actually, let's... Just to make the spin faster. I always like to do that. This and a gearbox, vertical gearbox. Put that here. Vertical. Shaft. Spinny boy. Only send one. It's gonna not work because okay, then we gotta get this powered. Oh god. Probably go encased. Yes, and I hope that's gonna be spinning the right direction. I can't tell. I don't think it's spinning in the right direction. It is definitely not. Okay. Then just a chain drive there then? I think that's going up now. Gunpowder. There we go. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Oh god. Whoops. At least we know it's working. I need glass. Oh, your wine is spilling, sir. Yeah, I know. It looks like wine. It's so gross. All right. This is where I want there to be a trapdoor here. That's glass. Okay. Perfect. It is inserted. Oh yeah, the song command's not gonna work. Sorry. It is Show Fankin from Snark Puppy. Snark Puppy. I wonder if I can put a trap door here. If that would prevent this from working. With a trap door here. To prevent overflow like that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, the redstone will cause it to trigger anyways. Ah, it's not gonna work. Unless we had a hopper that's not redstone controlled, or a trapdoor that's not redstone controlled. Shoot, even a door can't go there either. Do a hopper. Yeah, but a hopper would lock, wouldn't it? Wouldn't a hopper lock when there's a redstone signal? Then would unlock when there's not one. Put a stack of chutes there. True. Okay. They also won't take anything in, will get completely locked. That's fine. Them being locked, I think, is fine. Because if there's nothing on this belt, it will unlock them. And that's what we want. That's what we want. I'm almost positive. See, it's off right now. Interesting. It didn't send one, did it? Oh, we have a big problem. We have a problem. The item is here. And this won't... So even with this unlocked, it's not going to send another item because there's an item here. There's a glowstone dust in there right now. And the fan is actually not picking it up. That's frustrating. Why not funnel directly from the fire? It doesn't work that way. No. I want to figure this out. I think another solution to this is for me to possibly pull it with a fan directly into the chute. This would probably be a better option. I think this is going to be a better option. Yeah. Let's see if this is spinning in the right way. Yep. Okay, now what happens? Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Right, we probably won't need that anymore. when there's no longer one here. Yep, there goes. That works out really good. Okay. That's actually better. Okay. Perfect. You're taking credit for this idea? Hey, I go for it. That's what this is all about, sharing ideas. There's a lot to this. I don't even know how anybody could replicate something like this. Like, what the? There's no way. There's no way people are replicating this. This is lunacy. Why do I have a chute here? Oh, yeah, that's because this is sending the item into it. Okay. Is this not voiding this, though? That should be sending that. Right? Because that technically should... I have it going the wrong way, don't I? There we go. Okay, good. Now that's storing. It should store. Think. It won't let more than one in, right? Ah, there it goes. Oh, it won't even let one in. Oh, that's even better. Thought it was going to store them items. Okay, that part's done. Now we just need to, I guess, power these, but let's probably set up the other part first before we turn everything on, and then realize it's all broken, right? Before we turn everything else on, let's see if... That's going to fill there. That's going to do that job, do that operation. Okay, that produces that. That's going to start there. And then this task is actually taking that. Okay. So this will be the final product, and then that needs to go into the drain. Okay, so let's get that done. So it's going to go into the drain. And then this is where we're probably going to want to loop. We're going to want to loop it. But how and where? I don't think we can flip that all the way around, but maybe we can actually do tunnels. Okay. Slider! Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome with the 9 months of that Twitch baby. That tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, my dude. Zoop. Sorry, I said slider. Silder. Sidler. Sorry. God, I can't read, dude. Or just Spanish. Mod reminds me of Factorio. You get lost in your mess. Yeah, it is. It is like Factorio. I mean, technically everything is still behind our hidden wall.
Holy crap. Apparently I haven't chatted in a while.
Welcome back with the 16 months. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome back. It's all good. A lot of streams, man. I stream too much. Some would say not enough. All right, we're gonna need iron. Let's grab a bunch of iron here and we'll get that process too over in our facilities chat. We need to make some more funnels. Oh wait, I think the funnels are just andesite machines, ain't they? Yeah, they're from here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no. No, they're not. Wait. Sorry, they're chutes. Yeah, no, I'm doing them right. I can't believe we almost have this technology tree section done. I mean, it's almost done. Well, we got to the chrome compound. This part, if we send this through a beacon beam, and if that's the only other part we have to do, that's actually kind of insane. It looks like we have to split this into 2 separate things. It says 2 times bonus shadow steel. So, oh, you get a 2 times bonus if you do shadow steel. I'm confused. What does it mean? Hold on. This is only one way to do it. Radiant coils. Oh, you get 4 if you combine this and craft with it. You get 4. That's a tough choice if we decide to do that. This one's dropping chromatic compound into the void. We could break bedrock. I don't know if it's just meaning our own void here. We could set up a contraption to break bedrock. Or we can go to the end. But that would mean we'd have to set up the contraption in the end and have a train that gets into the end. Just for this. I think for right now, we need to do the basic, which is just this, and then worry about how to do this later. You just broke bedrock? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can just break bedrock. Okay, so chromatic goes over here, so I need to send this back. This is probably one of the best ways to do that. Wow, that's perfect. I did it the perfect height. All right. And then this then needs to be pressed out here. Okay. This is where we need the pump. And then that needs to go into a basin. All right, and then that'll be pressed like that. And then we produce our product for right now. Now we're gonna have to do some processing on this, but for right now, this will be me just collecting it. Just for today. When we come back, we'll definitely be back at this. And get it 100% automated. All right, and I want to rotate this, I think. We're on the same pane. And then cogs. And then we need to power these. And to power them, we'll just use chain drives. Uh-oh. Is it because this is in the way? There we go. We should probably set these a limit to 16. The funnel, and then this sends into this funnel, so limit 16. Okay, and then I'll need a lever. And then we just need to start it. What am I looking at? Star Gemini, I don't even know what I'm looking at. To be fair, I've done all of this and I don't even know what is going on. The ejector at the end is not powered. Thank you for telling me that. I don't even know. Need a flowchart? Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I just go backwards. Like, I go from the best way to describe how to get through some of these problems is start with the end kind of and then work your way backwards. I don't even know. Let's just hope it works. That's all I can say, chat. I just hope it works. Now I think that makes the fluid. That fluid goes into here. The only thing we don't have is what's on these. I remember I needed to remove these to set the filter. I need the item that this produces, so I'm gonna have to start it with our first vial. Right? And then I'm gonna have to set these filters, so... Okay, that goes through there and goes into here. That should immediately convert. Jesus, I hope I don't have to tear this down. I don't even know where the vial went. Wait, did the vial disappear? Oh, yeah, I gotta grab another chute. Okay. Oh, so we don't even need a filter here. Oh, yeah, we do. We do need a filter just in case the fluid's not there. That's why we need it. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that needs to go in there. Okay, there we go. That was so confusing. Okay, and then this one needs to go in here. Okay, and that consumed it. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then this goes here. And then gets drained. And it's flung all the way back into this. And now we have the process repeating. Oh my God, dude. Is it working? Something stopped here. Wait. Does the vial stay consistent? Oh yeah, the funnels. Thank you, chat. My brain is like, I am like completely like, there it is. That's it. That's at least this part. That's the hard part. The hard part is done. There's still more. We're not 100% through, because you got to keep in mind we're using this, but I think we would have to kind of void some other things. Well, maybe not. We'll see. We may have to void fluids. I don't know. I mean, to keep the plastic running, this might work. Chat, we got it. Our first one. There it is. There it is, chat. Oh, God. That's the moments that make you happy.
Sidler 2. Just gave out 10 subs.
Oh, God. Sidler. There's our first chromatic. Yes. It's a lot. It's a lot, but we got her done. GG. Holy macaroni, man. Sidler, thank you, by the way, for the 10 gift subs. Jeez, all this preparation. And it's just running on its own. What a mess. What a mess, dude. Just trying to help. Oh, God. Flipping my screen. How dare you. Holy smokes. Oh, God. I'm gonna need a cold cloth to cool this thing down. This thing is running in overtime right now. And ran out of coffee like 3 hours ago. So, my God. I need a cold beer. If only. If only. This is pretty slow. I will say that. I think maybe having more than one vials running at one time. What do you think? 3 vials? 3, 4, 5 vials? How much do we need to make one? What is the vial? 144 makes 1. And how much do we get per vial? Well, that's helpful. Oh, 56. That's not even a what? We need at least 3 to guarantee. We need at least 3 running. It does not divide out evenly. You can hear the high-pitched whine of my brain. Yeah, the turbo spooling down right now. You're getting the that's what it sounds like in my head anyways. I should give it ample time to refill. Like that one stopped right there, right? And it's just refilled. I want to see what Zine did for this. Zine's going to have to show me. I don't want to bother them while they're streaming though. I want to see what Zine did for this. Because I know I showed this the other day, and he commented on the Twitter and was like, I just automated that the other day. The worst case, if you have too many, they'll wait in the chutes. True. I just wonder if this was clever or not, the way I'm doing it. That's all I want. I just want you guys to let me know if it's clever or not. Honestly, I couldn't really think of any other way of doing it, so I guess it really doesn't matter either way. Yeah, it'd take you way longer. I don't know. The fact that you didn't use integrated dynamics is impressive. What would you need integrated dynamics for? The integrated dynamics is insanely expensive. I know we should automate it. We should get that process automated. I think what was it that was expensive for the integral? It was the flowing times. Right? These are used to make the components, right? Are they not? I thought these were used for the components. Oh, shoot. Chat, we have something we got to do right now. We got something we got to do. We got to do a thing. A little thing. Let's move this real quick. So we got this running. I'm happy. I can't complain at all. I am stoked we got this, but this would be nice so we can at least extend our current network. I already have it automated right here. Like that's the thing. I already have it automated. I just need to get the crusher happening. I just need to take off of this belt. Actually, figure this out here. I need a belt. So yeah, let's go ahead and get those components at least automated. That would be great. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have brass. There was something that was like insane. It was like kind of painful for us to mess with. So I'll just use a round robin off of here. And then I need to transfer off of this belt onto another belt. Okay, and then I need to filter a line that's going to be going onto crushing wheels. We need to flip this again. Let's do a line. Line here for the regular ones. We'll go out this far. And then this will be for like the crushed ones. You can do what's first on the list, right? We do this, and then this. Integrate all parts, presses. That, then that. So regular goes here. Regular will be on this line. Regular. And this line is crushed. this is crushed. What? One thing I've gotten really good at is manipulating belts. I've really gotten used to how belts get manipulated because of this pack. That I will say. OSHA would have a heart attack if they saw half the stuff Chosen does with Create. Yeah. I need to be fair. I think this runs into a problem though, where if we're not sort of organizing, like for example, this will, the regular gyms, if the regular gyms, block like the actual output of, for example, this, I don't know what the chances are. It's a 40% chance. 40. 5. You've missed everything you've done up to now. Can you start over? This needs to be evenly split, but it's only a chance too, right? So it's funny, your mom used to do safety training commercial or for chemical plants, setting up procedures and teaching folks how to get things done safely. I bet that's maddening. Yeah, because nobody takes you seriously until somebody dies. Yeah, that's usually how. Yeah, nobody takes you seriously, and if a factory's turnover rate is really high, oh my god. Yeah, regulations are written in red. Yeah, that's 100% true. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I would. This is going to back up. I really don't know what else to do. Unless we were able to split 5 off at a time. Do these... Oh, I know how I can do it. %40 chance. So it's like 5 to 1. So we would do 6. By the way, Mr. Wiggly, welcome in. What did you miss? We did this. It's a crazy system over here, but we now have chromatic compounds. And apparently we can throw that's what I wanted to test. I guess I should also test that. Does this beacon beam work? Or does it have to be a regular beacon beam? That breaks everything. Okay. Lol. That just broke everything. That's hilarious. Okay. We can make the symmetry now. Oh god. Now we can just go boop, toss that out of the trash. Yeah, we're doing like fluid crafting. That is a lot. Now we're setting up integrated component crafting, which in my opinion, this is quite a headache. But I think I have a solution, and that is going to be to use a weighted ejector here that is going to send to... It needs to send directly into an inventory. Hear me out, chat. It's going to send directly into an inventory. And this only sort of like changes ever so slightly our statistics, because it could still back up. Might be something we have to constantly check on. But if I send into a barrel, for example, and let's just say we have a brass funnel on the top and we're inserting, that should take all the items. And let's say we have a brass here and here, and all of those items that just got sent in that we're filtering with the amount of on the ejector. By the way, with the ejector is going to be set to exactly 6 items, and then we'll have 5 of those items here and 1 item exactly here. That will evenly divide this into the ratios that we need, I think. Just hear me out, Chad. Hear me out. You guys are like, what in the world is he talking about? This absolute lunatic actually thinks we know what's going on. It should. That's how you split stuff in the next chapter. Yeah, that's how you're going to have to split things. This is really the only true way, because you can't... I wish they had more configurability. Just a little bit more. But maybe you can use brass funnels. Can you use brass funnels on tunnels? Probably. Okay, let's get our crushing wheels set up. Your daughter just texted you, quote, "I love you, mommy. I'm in your circle, mommy. You're definitely a circle." Oh, what? Wait, what? 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 Must have heard that. You should message back and you're like, oh, okay, 6. Like, the age, I guess, really does change the meaning of that. Yeah, that definitely changes things. I was about to say, like, what? I would have responded back, my older daughter, and been like, you realize we make your dinner, right? All right, there, and then this just needs a gearbox. And then I think if I extend this, she thought it was so cute that you needed to share. Oh, she means the contact picture. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's funny. Come on. I need you to go one more. One more over, please. Dang it. It's not going to let me, is it? Sometimes it lets you click. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that wasn't what I needed anyways. Okay. Never mind. You can go back. Okay. Wow, we almost have this ready to go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Amazing. That is not what I wanted to do. And what goes in the back of this? Oh, precisions. Okay. 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 I think this is basically there, right? This is it. This is, we just need to put the chute on and say round robin. Prefer nearest. Round robin. And that is backed up. Why? Okay, that should not be backed up. Prefer nearest? Maybe I need to do this instead of using the hopper. How about I do this? Okay. Even now, though, I feel like the hopper is causing some problems. Because shouldn't this try to attempt... Oh, do I have to filter this? Round robin, and every new one should go in and out. Okay, that should be working. Okay. Yeah, now it's working. Okay, good. Now, did it split appropriately? I think it did. Do I have this set up correctly? Oh no, I don't. Oh no, chat. Ah. Son of a... I don't have it right. I have it wrong. Actually, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. make this work a little bit better. Let's actually set this up correctly. Okay. Why is this? Oh, this belt's here. Oh no, my belts are all wrong. They're all willy wonky. I just become British all of a sudden. That's backwards. Oh no. That won't work, will it? I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Typical me, though. Let's do the belt here. Belt here. Vertical gearbox here. Okay. Now it's organized. Here go those items, right? All right. Now we're good. We just need to, this will be the input. And I might be able to fling the items over here. That's what I'm kind of thinking about doing for now, is just flinging the items. I feel like this is lined perfectly. No freaking way. No way. Can't trip me. Actually, it does. It actually works really well. Ugh. This sucks whenever I can't break the machines. Okay. Why is this more complicated than anything else I've set up today? This should not be that complicated. Okay, I think we just extend this. And then we just remove this. And then we just put in the press. Okay. Then we put in our janky setup here. All right, then we got to get this rotating, which that's pretty easy. We'll just connect into here. And then we'll do this. We'll do this and that. I bet the people just listening to audio would be like losing their mind. They're like, what is he saying? Okay, and then we just need a drawer. For now. To go with all my other temporary solutions to problems, right? This, however, is going to be pretty ridiculous. I'm going to somehow send that from here to there. No way. This is insanely temporary. I should honestly go about it a different way, but I just want a few of these because I don't know if I'm going to need an infinite amount of these. And then this will regenerate itself anyways, so. Wow, that is dramatically slow. And so it has begun. It's automated. We've done too much automations today. Too many, honestly. All right, so this has been running for a minute. Has anything stopped? Where'd our bottles go? That's not good. Right? Like what's going on with that? That's got me a little concerned because the glass jar should be recyclable. I feel like this is one of the parts that Ginny was referring to, saying that it can get kind of confusing when things that you think should be working aren't working, and maybe that's because the recipes are a little hard to follow. So why in this setup would we not have maybe they're stuck in the wine? No, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's the thing. Do the bottles deplete? Do these empty vials deplete? I don't know. Could they have despawned waiting for the liquids to show up? That seems very unlikely. It takes like 5 minutes for the liquid or for the items to despawn. And they should never get stuck above the chutes because it should go here. Unless the weighted ejector is just super inaccurate. And when chunks aren't loaded, it doesn't work. Or when you're not within render distance, it doesn't work. And maybe it tossed them somewhere. That would be kind of frustrating. See, that instantly goes back to normal. Oh, wait, where's the item? Oh. You're kidding me. It's like it's got going outside of the block. Like, it just happened and I just seen it happen here. It has a chance of like going where the tube's at. I guess I could do this to make sure it stays contained. This might actually solve the problem here. Make sure this is like this. And that this is like this. Then that fully contains it. See, it bounces around. We can see the items going in. That's why. Problem solved. We're refining our setup even more. All right, now we'll eventually have to make these vials, but that's what I'm wondering. Like, we have to make ghostly glass, right? And the soul beads is what we use to make ghostly glass, right? Soul beads. And I'm pretty sure we can use a drigme, unless I haven't checked the config. Let me go into the PAX config real quick. We'll go into scripts. You guys can't see this, but Cube.js. What's the chapter? Game immerse fix milling loot bags. Is there an R's? I don't see an R's Cube.js. The loop works faster than drigmes? Drigmes can be pretty friggin' fast. Don't they like stand on soul sand? Soul beads have to do with magic chapter. Yeah. How come none of this has completed? Like, none of this has completed for us. What is the prerequisites? Powdered flint? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And also, none of the quests have the ability to see if you've ever held those items. Gods. I'm gonna lose my mind with this part. It's probably the most frustrating part. The quests need to be set up in a way where they don't require you to go back and redo if you didn't accept right away. Oh, we need a bucket of chromatic waste. No rewards. No rewards. What are we missing here? Glowstone. I think I have chromatic acid at the base. All right, what's needed for this? We need a bucket of crude oil. And we've almost got everything. The soul extractor. Ghost sat on top. Okay. What's the next thing we needed? I need a crude oil bucket. Are you kidding me? Can I pull the crude oil out of here? No. Shoot. This is when things are frustrating. The quests, unfortunately, do not complete and like have checks if you've... It's just a little frustrating in that part. Oh, great. I can't get that in there. Actually, can I pull out of here? Dang it. Of course not. So unnecessary. Yeah, I can't use my tank because it's got lube in it. We got lube in our tank, Chad. I can't do that. Oh, this will be interesting. Whenever we reach, let's see, that gets combined. I think we're gonna have void. Yeah, we'll have to have void upgrades on these barrels just to make sure. Otherwise, these two are gonna overfill. That's sus, Mr. Streamer. I mean, it's true though. It's right here. And it's holding loop. Back to our quest, because we have to complete these. Sulfur. And this. Do I also need a bucket of refined fuel? I need a bucket of sulfuric acid, though. That's actually kind of insane. This. I'm glad we figured that and got that done. It wants me to have a smelter controller. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice my smelter controller. You don't even need a smelter controller. Okay, and then I need that, and then that. We're gonna have to be quick with that. Was that either or? No, we have to have both. Wow. Ranata. That might still be the way that we do the refined radiance. This explosive. Because I think the well, it's not crazy random with the beacon, but it can be kind of crazy random. You can use hoppers to collect it though. What I learned to do was rush through the quests and then do the automations. I know, really annoying, and I wish it worked different, but that's what Dark Fan and Q did, and it seemed to work. Worked for me as well. You learn to rush the quest and then do the automation. Okay. Well, I keep forgetting in this pack that it's not auto checking if you've had the item in your inventory. That's what's frustrating. Also, has this stopped again? Dang it. Why are you doing this? Now I'm going to have to build up even taller because now that I see what it's doing. Also, might as well, while this is running through, grab it. There we go. Now it shouldn't bounce up and out. It might be also something to do with like the fluid, the way the fluid works. All right, there we go. And then we just need the chromatic compound, right? Oop. How much of this can we do with one grenade? all of them, apparently. Interesting. That does require us to have the ability to make these. Where the beacon is, well, sort of instant. And I've done the beacon automation before. Radiant casings. I'm assuming this isn't something we have to like constantly craft. This is another one of those items that gets used. Yeah. See, this has this item. I'm surprised the other chapter doesn't have a knife, infinite knife. We're honestly almost done. We would just have to put a beacon there. And I don't have a beacon. We don't have the wither skulls. I think I should save that for next stream. I wanted to get charcoal done today too, but I completely, yeah. Got kind of caught up with that, didn't we? Yeah, let's, vials. Hopefully now we're not going to be losing vials. I have a feeling we're dwindling on vials, and we've got to figure out and nip it in the bud where this is happening at. Because we can't just be wasting our vials. We only have so many before we have to do the automations. You floated it up into a funnel with glass. Vials are a bit of a doozy. Seems like we've got it figured out though. Maybe. Because right now I've got that vial that seems like it's stuck. Bro, how? How? Do I have to put a trap door up here? I'm gonna put a trap door up here. Just janky. It's like, yeah, whatever that mod is that they're using for the water, it is something else, man. Instead of it like predictably placing the item or resummoning the item, it's like randomizing it. Definitely have to keep an eye on it because this could still cause problems. A glass trapdoor. I mean, we shouldn't even be needing this. The problem is that if it lands wrong, it can force its way through a block. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Maybe this is a solution. I'll just have to keep an eye on it next stream. And we'll figure out, like tomorrow, we'll figure out if we have solved this problem. Pretty sure we had 6 vials running. It doesn't seem like there's 6 vials running. Oh, they're waiting down here. Probably make this a little faster. I feel like there's all kinds of like micro adjustments I could make to make this whole process go smoother. Don't ask. Just don't ask, chat. That is not even faster, is it? Yeah, it is. No. We'd have to go big to small. Oh! Uh-oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Gearbox. There we go. All right, now I gotta see real quick, just to see where we're currently at before we need to start putting a steam engine here, which now that we have a bunch of lava, that would be pretty easy. We're now up there on our stress. We have 7,000 stress units remaining off of our water wheel. Just to put that in perspective, how powerful water wheels are, all of this is running off of water wheels. Just 64 of them. Yeah. Just 64 of them. All right. I think we're also missing our plastic, right? Now we use the radiant mechanisms and then that makes plastic. Or we use them with plastic or something. How's the plastic ones? These use the precision, right? They use radiant, yeah. So we need plastic and molten plastic. And that all happens here. Right now this is technically kind of voiding off LPG. Right? Because it's putting it down here. Apparently it's not unlimited. It's just kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, anyways. This seems like it's working better. It does seem like it is actively, constantly flowing. So, that makes me pretty happy. Guys, it has been a fantastic stream. I was not expecting this to be like it was, but Whew, my brain is slowly cooling off. I think it's time though. Find somebody to raid. Let's see. Bookmark bar. Let's go to find somebody to raid. All right. Who are we going to raid today? We got Subliminator, Princess Lizzie, who was here earlier. Soren. All right. Let's see who else. Is there anybody playing this pack? Nope, I'm the only one apparently. I'm the only one with creating the title anyways. Okay. Well, I guess let's raid today. Let's raid Princess Lizzie. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for chilling out with me today. I did appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for all the support today and just trying to troll the crap out of me, which you successfully did. But I still prevailed. I still won. Because we still got it done. We still got it done. Frank, have a good night. Thank you guys so much today, by the way. And like I said, enjoy Princess Lizzie's stream. Be sure to follow her if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly, unless I cancel. I don't know. It depends on how wrapped up I get in Palmon. I don't know. Who knows? Guys, I'll see. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And you know how it goes. As always, thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Get that raid message in, by the way. Spam it over there. Copy it. Evaporate, have a good one. Everybody have